Yo, what's going on, everybody? We back finally. It's been like a few weeks, but we on some games now. We're gonna see if we can finish the playtest for Eternal Fate: A Journey Begins. We actually have, or actually Shiro has a date for the game to come out, so I won't say nothing yet. I think he wants to do a trailer for it too, so we'll probably be doing that. I'll be working on some more trailers for him, especially now that I actually upgraded my PC and I was waiting on a new CPU, and that came in, so I got that in. So beginning, he probably might be joining us. I'm not too sure, but let's see. Let's continue our journey. After this, if we have time, I'll probably be jumping on some Sinking City. Better take all these guys out. Come here, buddy. Easy peasy. I'm not sure if last time, I think I checked all the walls and stuff in this section. That was a nice critical. Oh, poison. Oh, you mother sucker, that hurt. Ooh, we need more blood vials. We're gonna have to go back. Yeah, we'll go in here already. And then we'll come back to it.
Mikey, how are you fit?
I love you! Did I just say that?
You did.
Roxas heard me, didn't he? He did hear me! You weren't supposed to hear that!
Mikey, wait! Lilith, we need to go out.
Have my babies!
Crosby. Shh.
Lilith?
Nothing!
These girls, I swear. Ugh, my head. Not again. Why does this keep happening to me?
Are you okay? Do you need some...
Finally, I was able to link with you. That damned eternal spirit and her annoying barrier.
What? Who are you?
There are more pressing matters than who I am, young knight.
There he is. Shiro, what's up, man?
Roxas Flare. No matter
I got the Discord
what
up if you
guides
want to join.
Do not go back to Sereth.
Ugh. Sereth? Why? Sereth's my home.
Is in,
What are you talking about?
Our time is up. Just remember what I said. Do not return to Sereth. Sereth is...
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Wow,
you.
I lost connection for
yeah.
a moment there. Roxas, are you alright?
Oh, man.
Did something happen?
How's it
Been a
going,
while.
bro?
Been a crazy couple weeks, you know?
Oh yeah, same here, bro.
Like, I literally dodged bullets like the Matrix with the sickness going around. Everyone I knew
Bro,
got
it's true,
sick.
bro. Everybody's getting sick, yo.
Everyone got sick, but I didn't get sick.
Nice, dude.
I was so worried too. I was like, oh my god. I don't want to deal with all that.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Some people were saying it was the fog. Did you get foggy where you were at? Like, was it foggy?
I don't know. What
Yeah,
I do know is
some
that,
people
like,
were saying, oh, the fog is bringing the sickness or some shit. I'm like, what?
that sounds like a movie.
But yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah. Chemical warfare through a fog.
Yep.
Next thing you know, zombies are gonna be everywhere.
For real.
No,
I'll be ready.
Interestingly enough, for you
Seraph
right
is
now,
what
it's
I
close
wonder.
to the point where he rage quit.
Yeah, yep. This is actually where it's at. I think I need, as soon as I get all the girls
I need to
and
focus
like
on finding
check
the
all the
source.
walls here, I'm probably I gotta go back and get some more blood vials.
I don't think
And
he's
finding
gonna
the
ever play
girls.
again. Like,
Yeah,
I
dude,
think
that was like an
I think-
epic.
he broke.
Yeah, like big time, bro.
Man was almost in anger tears, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
bro.
This isn't the type of game for me. I'm trying to be like, respectful and everything, but and I'm just over here like, oh, okay.
Bro, when you told me about that, I'm like, yo, I gotta look it up. I gotta watch it.
I'll look it
Dude,
up right now. I gotta get on that. Yeah.
bro, I wanted it so bad to like make a video out of it, but then I was like, no, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, but when the game goes live, fair play, please.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm gonna
I'm gonna literally create a series called
rage
Dev-
quit.
Devs React to Rage Quitting. It's over. I don't know if I told you this, but there's some random person. They probably how to word this? They probably were a select individual that we wouldn't normally like. Anyway,
Okay.
They created an RPG maker game,
Oh, really? Okay.
and they put it on Steam.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So here's the thing: they posted about it on the RPG Maker on Facebook, right?
Okay.
They got bashed pretty much.
Oh, jeez, dude. Those people are fucking
I'm telling you,
hardcore,
they're
dude.
they're
Jeez.
too hardcore. But they were basically laughing about the price.
Okay. What was the
So
price?
the price was $6.
Okay, that's not too
Okay.
bad. I don't
No, it's
feel like
it's
that's
not
bad.
too bad at all. But like they thought like it was just egregious or something. Like, and I'm just thinking, okay, first of all, games, depending on how much you actually put through with it, would depend on the price value, in my opinion.
Right.
You're not, like that's why I don't give rat's ass what any of these people think. I'm gonna put it at $9.99, and I might do like the 2-week first thing, do a discount or something.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
But overall, like that's what it is, like. Okay, now that's that. They already we're getting bashed for all that and everything, right?
Damn.
But then I read the reviews, and there's only 2 so far. This just came out like a few days ago, officially.
Okay.
They've got 2 negative reviews,
Oh, jeez.
and both reviews said basically the same thing. The game is unplayable.
What?
Yes.
So it's
So-
not.
So literally we have people who are making games, and this wasn't even early access, bro. No. This was like
Finished
release.
complete.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And like they've already put out a patch and stuff, and it still didn't fix. So here's the thing:
What the hell? That's
they
crazy.
literally released a game without testing it because people got soft locked multiple times. the systems they have in the RPG Maker is like you're supposed to be able to jump over to other areas all the time and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that soft locked them. And then apparently after they put out the patch, it soft locked them again when they tried to look at their menu.
What the
Like, how?
Jeez, dude.
People do not understand how much it takes to put a game together.
Yeah,
It
it's
isn't
not just a
about-
story. You gotta
You
make sure
need
everything.
to test thoroughly. Like, even if it was early access, I think I would be pissed off. I would be like, I would give this game 2 negative reviews if I had the power to.
Yeah, true.
Like, you know, and it's crazy to me because this is why we get bad rep.
Yeah,
People like this.
that's true.
This is why no one really can respect anyone. Oh, you use RPG Maker. Like, oh,
Yeah, honestly, I never knew about RPG Maker until I met you and you told me about it and shit.
Did I ever tell you how it all came to be? How this whole journey started?
I don't think so, no.
Alright. Well, quick story time then while you play.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, I was going to try to go to college, and I was
Okay.
going to use my GI Bill to do, like, you know, learn how to do games. That's what I've
Gotcha.
always wanted to do. That was my whole goal. I couldn't do it. The
Got it.
college I went to did not have it.
Damn.
And the college that I would have went to would have been way too much for my GI Bill completely. I would not have been able to pay
Yeah, they're
for it.
expensive, man.
So I was basically screwed, and I tried to like learn. Okay, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna need at least trigonometry because that's actually a huge point of like gaming is learning trig and
Really? I didn't know
mathematics
that.
and stuff. Oh yeah,
Oh, shit.
not with RPG Maker, but like when you're doing like coding and stuff, like numbers actually really do matter.
Oh, I know for coding for sure. That's true. Yeah,
Did
you're
you
right.
notice the 2 rocks that won't let you pass?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
noticed that. Yeah.
Oh no, the game's soft locked. Whatever shall we do?
Maybe I need to find some people first.
Ooh, Scotty. Oh, don't give away too many secrets now. But oh man, I'm laughing way too hard right now. Anyway, back to the story. It's like, so okay, I was in community college and everything else, and you know, I was just trying to get through my classes. And my first year there, I did pretty well. I got A's and B's in all my classes, even though it was like ridiculous. But I was always thinking to myself, this isn't going to be anything. Like, what am I going to be able to do with this, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what will I be able to accomplish with what I'm doing right now?
Gotcha.
Then one random day, I kid you not, as if like everything was just listening into my conversations about everything. It was on Facebook too. It was one of those ads. And it talked about RPG Maker MV.
Oh my
Buy
god.
it and make video games. And I'm like, what? And I thought about it and read about it and listened and did all these like
Yeah,
reviews.
you did
and
all your
things,
research and shit, you
like,
know?
for like 2 weeks, and I was like, it was expensive. That's why, right? Like it was like, I think it was over $300.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, to get
And
it.
that's not like a subscription either, is it, right? It's like
No,
you get the
no,
full
it's a
thing?
Full thing, one-time thing, but
Nice.
it's bare bones, right? That's how
Right.
it works. That's how it always works. Like basically, they make a bare bones thing, give you the ability to do things to a certain degree, but if you want to do anything else, you have to basically find it yourself, pretty much. That's how it works.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so like I was contemplating. I was like, $300. It's a lot of food.
Oh, yeah. Gas,
Yeah.
video
yeah.
games.
Exactly. And I was like, fuck it. We're doing it. So I went
Nice.
in, I bought it. And I like looked at it, and at first I was like, what am I doing? I was trying to figure everything out. I was like, I don't understand any of this. And I just like eventually started making maps. I was like, okay, so making maps, you know, basically that I always used to make maps in other video games and stuff. Like Halo's a prime example of this. Forge mode,
Oh,
always made
gotcha.
maps. And always tried to make like different style things in Minecraft, but I never did it like where you could do creative mode. I did it like when there was actually, you know, all the stuff out. I didn't have like the zombies, but I had like you had to go look for your stuff. So I basically made everything with my resources. Anyway, what I'm saying is I had a general understanding of what a map would technically look like.
Right.
So that part was easy. And then we got into the character creation. And I was like, okay, so I can like they give you characters, but then I can create characters, and I was dealing with that, and I think I dealt with my first character, which was Roxas, actually.
Oh, sweet.
I think I worked on him for at least 30 to 40 minutes trying to figure out like what I wanted. I was never fully happy with it, as you could see, considering I got the art style changed. But I was like, this is decent, right? So I went with it. And, you know, that was it. But then I was like, okay, so we have a map, we have character generation, I can put things down. But now we're getting into the hard stuff. I gotta start creating like text and stuff and making maps and everything. I was like, alright, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to figure out all this stuff. I don't even know how this system even works.
Gotcha.
YouTube.
Yep.
I learned everything from YouTube.
Dude, YouTube is awesome. I love YouTube.
I spent literal hours learning how to do things with YouTube.
Come on, little sister.
Like with all the
Time for
videos.
bed.
Gotcha.
And I'm telling you, it was a whole thing. Also, I don't think you've ever like heard this whole thing. I don't know if you have. I don't remember. But enjoy it. I'll continue the story after the story.
Oh, you sure? I can wait.
Oh no! It's I still got a little bit more. So go ahead.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mom won't be happy if she catches
Yeah, I don't
you
think I've
awake.
seen the updated version.
Can
Yeah.
you at least read me a bedtime story?
You plan on actually listening to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Well,
You're lucky you're
so I'm gonna
cute.
say this because you have the ability to basically skip the entire thing per page, right?
Gotcha.
So instead of having to wait for everything, you could technically skip it to the next page.
Okay,
Like,
gotcha.
so it's very quick. So instead of like 15 minutes, you're looking at 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
It's all really about it. Like, have you done this before? Did you accidentally not save and you died? You know, well, there you go. Now you don't have to go through it again. You just click, done. You're done.
Oh,
You're
nice.
through.
Gotcha.
Well, of
Very
course I am.
accessible. I worked on that for like
You know
3
who else
hours
is
in a
cute?
Discord call while people were listening to me, like, you know, gripe and moan about how angry I am that it's not working.
Who? The curious little Neko.
Good stuff. And I'm trying to hopefully get, Pixie to finish up
Once
the 2
upon a
art
time,
pieces because
in a
little
forest
Ike
just
needs
like
to be
this,
done.
There was a little
Got it.
Neko. She was
As
very
you can see, it
cute
says
and
page
sweet.
1 now.
But more
Yeah,
than
I
that,
noticed that.
she was curious.
Yeah, everything's
A
supposed to be like
very curious
nice
little Neko.
and tidy that way.
One day, not heeding her mother's words, the curious little Neko went to explore in the forest. Everything seemed fine, and the curious little Neko was having a great time. But the curious little Neko was a little too curious and wandered too far into the forest. Not knowing she had already been trapped, the curious little Neko just kept delving further and further, deeper and deeper into the darkness of the forest. Eventually, the curious little Neko came to a dead end. She looked around, noticing her way was blocked by threads. More and more of these threads were blocking her path. The curious little Neko, as curious as she was, wasn't so naive to touch it, though. I get out? The curious little Neko wondered. Maybe there's another way I can get home. I can help you, my dear. An ominous voice from above. Who are you? The curious little Neko stated, with the hair of her tail standing up. Why, I'm just someone wanting to help you find your way back home. The voice said, slowly descending.
That's seriously the best picture in the entire book.
I really doubt
Yeah,
that.
I like this picture a
said the
lot.
Neko. You're just trying
Could
to
be a
capture me.
screensaver.
I really could. That's a great idea for.
Please, child.
I'll talk to you
If I
about that
wanted
after
to capture
the story's
you,
done.
why
it.
would I come down to say
Yeah.
hello? Don't you want to know how I was able to get down so fast? With my thread, I can just whisk you away back to your home. All you have to do is touch it. The curious little Neko
Just
became
touch
more
it.
curious. Can you really take me home? The spider girl smiled.
I do
and
wish
said, I
Rachel
can, my
would
dear.
have more time and get
Just
stuff done.
touch the silver.
Oh, yeah.
bird, and I'll
This
take you
entire
home.
thing was done in one
The
take.
curious Neko
Damn.
thought for a
I
moment.
had to clip,
and
you know,
said,
and take out the breathing
Well,
and stuff, but like
Okay,
she did
if
everything,
you really take me home,
and all
the
three
curious
of the
little
voices.
Neko touched the thread.
Damn.
And in that
Together.
same moment,
Crazy.
the
like,
spider girl
and
pulled
I
her
just
prey
got
into the
everything
tree
to work
within a
well
split
and
second.
put it like I had to clip it to, of course, the sections per page. But like, I mean, come on, like
Yeah, yo.
this is good stuff. Like, we need her to get the stuff done we need.
Yeah, for real. Shit's my daughter waking up.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Quick stream, it's over.
No.
Scotty's leaving already. It's over.
Nah. We're good.
The curious Neko said
If she
in a
wakes up,
worried
though, I'll
voice,
just put her in the room with
You
my
said
wife.
you'd take me
We'll be good.
home. The
I'll be
spider
on
girl,
all night.
with saliva dripping from her mouth while spinning the girl into a ball, said, I didn't know such thing. I said I can take you home. I didn't say I would. After all, it's not often I get such a cute, sweet, and curious little Neko in my web. And oh, so delicious. The curious little Neko screamed for help as loud
And I
as she
mean,
could,
another thing,
all
like,
the while trying to
as you can
escape.
see, you can
the more she
tell the
struggled,
difference of art
stickier
style
she
that kept
became.
being used.
Stuck like a
especially
giant
like you had
fly
the
in the
ones from
spider's web.
before,
Yeah.
you had
Soon
the
I
middle,
shall
and you had a
eat
really
my
good
fill.
one that was like done just
The
like
spider girl
completely
said,
different
as she
compared to
greedily
the entire
spun
thing.
the poor,
And then you got like
curious
this
little
more like
Neko.
kind of pastel-y look over here with these
Yeah.
persons. Like it's so sporadic. It's almost like I hired 6 freaking artists to do the entire book, and it's one person who just I don't even want to get
Jeez,
involved in
yo.
the fact about this artist. I swear it took a year and a half, and what's so irritating, I brought this up before, she got the last page done within an hour and a half of me dropping what I needed. Like it's like hour and a half here,
Yeah.
6 months there. Like,
The
Jeez.
curious Neko began to give up. She cried and said, Why was I so curious? Why didn't I listen to
and
my
don't get me
mother's
wrong,
warning?
I mean, it
Why did I
still
have to be
gives
eaten? Why?
basically what I needed.
The
Right.
spider
But you
girl
could
laughed,
tell how
almost
like
finished spitting up her
cookie
delicious
cut
prize.
BS she
The
was
curious little
playing
Neko
with
became
some of these
silent,
pictures,
contemplating
because
giving
most
up.
the end
thinking there
pictures
was
almost
nothing
look
she could do.
identical with just a few variations.
Right.
You know, like, and it irritates
No!
me because it was
She
never
protested within
supposed to
herself.
be
Don't
like
give up.
that. You know.
Fighting
Gotcha.
to the end.
In fact,
The
this
last
page
page.
alone,
The curious little
she
Neko
wanted
yelled
to
as
do
loud
the
as she
same
possibly
thing
could.
again. That was the last page, but
Please,
like
someone
this,
save
and I was like, that's not gonna
Please.
work.
The
We
spider
need
girl
something
laughed.
different,
No one
right?
will hear
know,
you
like,
up here,
I
my
mean,
tasty
we're stuck on this whole variation
And
of
now
pages.
it's time.
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
3 or 4, and you want to just do like the cocoon? No. Redo it. Redo it. We need a
The curious little Neko
POV.
yelled one
Yeah,
last
I
exactly.
mean, like,
Someone please
oh.
save me!
Yo, Trey, what's going on, bro?
Went in to devour
Welcome in,
her
man.
prey, and suddenly, 3 shots of fire were fired
Trey,
upon the
Trey.
web. What? The
What kind of
infuriated spider
adventures
girl
you
yelled.
on today?
She's mine. More and more shots were fired. One managed to hit the spider girl.
Off topic, but you should definitely start watching Solo Leveling. Season
Oh,
2.
dude, I'm already caught up to the first season, the first episode.
The first episode was so sick.
That shit
bro.
was legit. Oh my god, bro.
got-
as soon as I
I got-
saw it, I was like, fuck yeah, I missed this, dude.
Oh, I know, it was so good. Currently working more on.
Oh yeah, he's got his own. I still gotta check it out. Actually,
You got a game too?
yeah, Shiro,
Damn.
he's actually got it on what was it where you had your game at? What was it called? Game Shock? What was it?
Game Jolt. He's a
Game
Jolt.
Jolt. Yeah, he has a game on there. I actually got to try it out too. Something about what was it? The Ghost? No, the Goat Man.
Oh man.
Yes, it's like a horror one. I still got to try it out, Trey.
Speaking of which, I know I've said this before, but I mean, it was probably years ago. But like, I've always went into context about doing things. Like, for instance, this game, they're like, oh, you should never do a big project for your first one because, like, you'll just get overwhelmed and never finish it kind of thing. Which, you know, is not really true. If I would have had the people to do it, the game would have already been way close to being fully finished by now.
Right.
So I was talking about college, right? I was taking all different types of classes. Like this children's story I created. And I got the idea of creating the children's story, not just because I wanted it in the game, but because I took a class on children's stories.
No way,
Like-
dude. Oh shit. Okay.
In college, yes. Like it wasn't just like, you know, like Dr. Seuss type stuff. No, we're talking
yeah.
about folklore and tales from all over the world. Like,
Damn.
that's the stuff that I was looking into, that I was like doing in college, and I got an A in that class too.
Nice.
And it's like, so like I just thought it would be an interesting idea, especially because of the direction that I wanted the story to go, like with the game.
I mean, and video games or storytelling, you know, those are the best kind of games when they have some good stories.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And it was just really funny because the guy who rage quit, like, he actually just sat there.
And
I thought
watched
he was going to skip. He skipped the part
You
with
foolish
the really funny
felines.
thing, you know,
You
I
think
love
this
you,
is
have my
over?
babies, da,
I
da, da, da.
swear,
But
I
that he
will
just,
hunt
like,
your
sat
kind
there
for as
and he
long
listened
as
to
I'm
the
alive.
whole freaking
And
thing. And I
my
was just like,
daughter will
I can't
do
believe
the
it.
same.
This guy's got ADHD and he sat
Make
here
sure you
for
don't have
15
any more
minutes and
curious little
listened to
necklace,
this.
because the next one
I
trapped
was
in
amazed.
my
Oh my god,
Well,
I
dude.
and-
literally was. I was blown away. I was like,
My
where is his
style.
mind right now?
You were like, yo, what the fuck?
The only thing he said it was cute, but he also was like said something about how like why is the arrows, like the back of the arrows on fire or something. I was like, I'm thinking to myself, you know, like I didn't draw this, okay? Like I barely
Yeah,
was
yeah,
able to get this. Like so, don't blame me here.
Yeah, exactly.
The spider girl
Oh, we're
ran
getting
into
off
the
topic.
nearest cave
Anyway,
to hide.
so that's
where the
one
Neckos
class.
could not follow.
Another class
The
that,
curious
like, I
little
was
Neko
doing something
finally
and it
freed
was
from
for
the
it. Like, I was
cocoon,
actually,
finally
and it
see
goes
her
to the whole
savior.
Trey thing.
Oh my
It wasn't about a
goodness,
game,
little
even
dog.
though I do
Why
want to get
didn't
into a
you
horror
listen
game.
to me?
It's about,
Mommy, I'm sorry.
like, I was
The curious
script
little
writing.
Neko said,
That's another
I'll
class
never
I took in
disobey
college.
you again.
Nice.
And I was trying to make a horror movie.
Right.
Like, an actual horror movie. It was called The Mirror Man.
Oh
and it
shit.
was this huge thing. It was
what
gonna last
happened?
like about an hour 40 minutes. It was fully scripted
Then
and everything.
The
like I mean,
curious little Neko
there was a couple
never
parts that I
went
needed
too
to like
far
kind of
into
make
the
better,
forest.
Okay.
but I never got to finish it. I don't even know where I put it. It's
Damn.
somewhere in the world, but like
That's
it's
enough
just one
for
of those
tonight.
things. And lastly, which is so funny to me,
Not tonight.
is
little
because
sister.
that
we
eternal
have a big
fate.
day tomorrow. We must prepare for the ceremony.
I swear I've told you this before a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
It's technically
Yes, little sister. we must appease
like
the
how do you
spirits of
describe it?
like we
Like
do every year.
I was going
Now,
to
time for
create
bed.
a
Okay.
manga, and it was going to
night,
be
little
called
sister.
Eternal Gray.
Oh, okay.
And it was not about this
Huh?
type of universe. It was something completely different.
Huh.
But like it,
okay.
but it had the
What?
characters. So Roxas and Aiki, I believe, and Shiro, like itself, like were in there, and like there was this whole thing. It was almost like kind of a
Like
fighting
Laura?
style, like but with like a whole deeper standing point. It was really good too. Like
Yeah,
I had
dude.
up to like 7 seasons and 3 movies already like
Laura?
in my head of how it was gonna go and stuff. It was
Roxas,
anyway, so I wasn't
what
able
are
to
you
do that because the
doing
guy
here?
that was supposed to work with
Don't
went to
you
get
remember?
people.
You
we
ran
never
off into this tunnel.
got
I
into
came here to
fully
find
what
you.
we're gonna do.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah. Sorry about
when
that.
I was thinking of
whole
the name of the game, I
experience has just
wanted it to
been
be something
Weird.
to correspond to that, and I wanted
Yeah,
like
I know what you mean.
characters from that.
The red
and to
essence
have
seems
certain
stronger
things.
down
In
here.
fact, Roxas
We must be
is
getting
supposed
close.
to be able to use guns.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Then we should hurry.
and in the first version
You
of
gonna
the
be
game,
okay?
he did use guns.
No way,
Yeah.
dude. Damn.
I kid
Alright,
you
let's go.
not.
What was that?
The thing is, though, is it didn't feel right
Was
to me
that
when he
me?
had
Okay.
like the gun, because I wanted him to be able to use a blade and a gun,
Sister?
Oh, yeah.
but because of the
I can't tell
system,
Roxas.
it wouldn't allow it without coding.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it didn't
I
feel
enjoyed
right.
your party.
It made too many sounds that didn't like click in my head like it's sounding good, so I took it out.
Gotcha.
And that was actually the thing you got from the image of Shiro. It was your gun.
That's pretty
So
sick, dude.
Yeah, that's when you got your gun, your first gun, and it was gonna be this huge thing where the gun had like, just like in the manga, like all these the gun was always gonna be the same, but just like how Aiki's like special, like we'll call it a soul weapon, right?
Okay.
That's the Aiki crossbow is her soul weapon, and that again is why she kept it after everything happened, after all the powers were sealed, after you lost everything. That's why it was kept, right?
Got it.
But Roxas, like, he didn't keep the fire sword, right?
No,
He
yeah.
didn't have anything. In fact, he was given his weapon, which if you're not smart enough, you will never equip and use.
Yeah, the.
And you're like, why is he doing no damage? Just because you didn't equip it.
Yep.
Instead of doing 12 damage, you're doing 4. It's pretty funny, actually. But yeah, it's this whole thing. Like, there's so many stipulations about how the game got created. Like, for instance, Aiki, like, in the manga, like, she used bow and arrow, but I wanted something a little bit variation-wise,
Okay.
so I thought a crossbow would be really cool. No, she does not have 2 sets of ears or be a cat. She was actually just, we're gonna say a human. It's not like the thing will ever be created, but she turned out to be half angel, like later
Oh,
on
okay.
in the series. Yeah,
Yo,
so
where
she
the
was
hell's
able
Lilith at?
to use. You want to know?
No,
I
I'll
mean,
find it. I'll find her.
Yeah, okay. She's there. I promise you.
I wonder if I
she ain't,
passed her,
you're
dude.
screwed. But oh, he was getting so upset about the chest not giving you anything.
I know,
don't even
dude.
want-
I know.
I don't even want to open these.
He's like, I don't even want to open this, yeah.
Because I know there's nothing good in here. Like, I know it.
I think what was really getting to him was that he just kept getting into fights, getting into fights, and that's what was getting to him bad. Shoot,
Well, I mean,
Imagine-
I already removed it. Imagine if I wanted to remove that.
I was
thing.
just about to say that. Imagine if you didn't remove it, bro. Oh my god, he would have been fucking.
And you know exactly what I'm talking about. If I didn't fix that, he would have broke his freaking
bro.
mouse and keyboard, broke his everything.
Yeah,
There would
dude.
have been it would have been over.
I mean, when he took his headphones off, like he was it was like in anger, dude. I was like, oh shit, this dude's fucking like.
Oh, he lost
Oh, there
it.
she
You know,
is.
he's a good guy and everything, but like, God, dude, like, I felt bad.
Yeah.
Like, he felt bad for
Yeah,
him.
Hmm.
But I
Same,
was like,
dude.
I've already fixed this. Like,
Really?
and I was thinking to
What's
myself, there's
wrong?
no way that blood vials are
I
100.
still remember the day
I was like, that just
when
doesn't
I was
make
so
sense.
selfish and
Right.
rude.
I was thinking,
I
is that
probably
like
would have
blood
been
vial
smacked
level
and told
2s?
off if
And I'm
that
like,
day I decided to wander
no.
outside of Sereth and
there's
bump into
nothing
those
that's 100. It's like,
criminals.
yes, it is.
I
I
thought
went to the
nothing
shop.
of it at
It was
first.
100
I
Rio.
simply
I'm
insulted
not gonna
them as
call
I
it Rio
flung
though.
my
I'm gonna
title
call it
around.
gold because that's the currency. I don't care what game it is.
Oh
Like,
my
he
I was
was-
gosh.
so
He was
stupid
going
back
off,
then. Once
dude.
they heard I was royalty,
Apparently,
they
he
took
was gonna
advantage by
curse me out if
kidnapping
I
me and
was there
holding
like
me for
10 minutes
ransom.
prior.
Only
No way,
was-
dude.
they didn't
Yeah,
plan
he was
to give
so
me back.
mad.
I
because
overheard them
and
mentioning
that's why he didn't
selling
come
me
back.
off on
Oh,
the black
look, a
market
spot.
as a
I feel like
slave.
I fixed that already. Damn. Gonna have to.
What
check.
happened? A spot you said?
Well, it says only
I'm
dot
so
dot dot. I
scared.
removed all the dot dot
Oh,
dot.
I wouldn't
you
get
got
to
it,
see
okay.
My parents again.
I feel
I'd
like
be
I
taken far,
fixed that.
far away
I'm
from
gonna
Sereth,
Get on your
never to
Discord.
return.
I think I scared
I'd be
Trey off.
forced to do who knows
He
what.
going.
Someone's slave,
But
possibly beaten or
Jack,
even killed
Lilith.
if I were to disobey. But then
what a
you came.
monologue, I guess.
You
Or
fought those
dot,
men and
dot,
saved
dot.
me.
Yeah,
I was
there you go.
so happy. Even though they
But,
mentioned how rude
yeah,
I was to
there's
them,
just so many
you
variations,
still
and
saved
so-
me. Not for fame nor wealth, but
Like
rather
Ike,
out of the kindness of
You
your
know,
own heart.
like in the manga, she was half angel, and like her whole thing was she was like the agility. She
You
was
told me
speed.
that
she was able
a
to
knight
do
always uses
certain
his
skills,
strength
which
to
I
protect
already
those
was starting
in
to
need.
create in the game for regular Ike.
God,
it's gonna-
hold on 1 second, bro. My daughter's up. I'm gonna go put her in the other room.
All right,
All right, I'll be right
all right.
back.
That was the moment I fell in love with you.
I'm in a Discord call. You don't even like the show. Is it growing on you now? Like a gross.
All right, I'm back. Wifey got to her before I did. Sweet.
When I learned that you had been injured during battle,
Good looking
I was
out.
For real.
so
She came in
worried.
clutch.
I was terrified
Can you
of
turn that down
losing
just
you.
a little bit? Like 25 maybe?
I vowed to protect you, as you did for me.
Yeah,
so
thanks.
you wouldn't
That's
be
perfect.
hurt like that ever again.
Ooh, even better.
So that's why you became so fond of me.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we get
But yeah,
going?
like, that's just so many things. And really
Yeah.
thinking about it, like,
Hmm.
and they never got to get to put in the game because we were, like, way too low
Hey,
for that type of thing.
Roxas,
Yeah.
But, alright.
sorry
Real
for running
big
off
trade
earlier.
secret kind of
Things
thing
have been
is
kind of
one
odd
of
ever since
Ike's,
we
like,
got here.
ultimate moves
Yeah.
is...
It's fine.
You've seen Bleach,
Let's
right?
get to the bottom of this. as
No,
soon as
man.
we
I've heard
can.
it's good though, man.
Okay, well,
Alright,
there's this
Roxy.
move where basically it's like a
Oh,
flash
joined your
step
party.
thing, and it's gonna be basically her, like, well, now she's actually gonna say something really cool, and then what I'll probably do is try to figure out how to do the move, and then have her say something at the end too to make it like fully like this whole thing, which would be really cool.
Gotcha.
But it's basically gonna be like she's gonna teleport like,
monkey carrots
in like a circular
Monkey
motion around the
carrots.
enemy in midair and just
What's going
firing freaking shots off like crazy.
Shit, yo.
Yeah, that's the type of moves that I was thinking of for Ike because that's like kind of her build.
Gotcha.
The crossbow, was just like a little bit of flavor in my opinion.
Found the
I always
item.
thought to myself,
Sugar
bow and arrows are really
carrots,
cool,
sugar
but we were,
carrots.
like I was already
Why
thinking about doing that in the
is
manga, and I was like, I don't want it to be too closely resembling.
Yeah,
but I
true.
also want it to be. But the funny thing is I might. Okay, so you've heard about this horror story type of thing where I'm gonna put it into like hopefully a side game, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You told me about it.
Well, Ike obviously isn't gonna look like Ike in that game.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, she's gonna still have purple hair, but she's not gonna have the ears. She's not gonna have the tail.
Gotcha.
She's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a school look.
Gotcha. Yo, Joshua, what's up, bro? Welcome in.
And the crazy thing is like that she's gonna look like how I envision the Ike in the manga. Like that is gonna be this whole thing. Anyway,
Gotcha.
so like, she's gonna have to go through that and survive a whole horror game, like which would technically lore-wise take place in in Arc 5.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, lore-wise, that would take place in Arc 5.
Because
Oh,
originally you had
Found
it
the item.
in Arc 3, right?
Carrot. Wait. Carrot?
No,
No?
Facing Your Fears is Arc 3, which is a huge thing. Aren't you gonna go get more blood vials?
Oh, yeah, I think I was gonna make it to the one guy at the bottom first.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
I'm gonna go through all
you.
this stuff first, like the carrots and all the chests, and then I'll go get some more.
Now that all the
Found
chests
the
are here.
item.
Yeah.
Neko carrots. Neko carrots.
Neko
Meow.
carrots. Echo carrots, meow. Yeah.
Dude, you know that the one enemy that goes real fast? I thought he was gonna get
Yeah.
hit by that guy. I was like, oh, dude, he's gonna get fucking rage even more with that guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like, he was just basically trying to like push.
Yeah,
Like,
yep, yeah, you're right.
This game, you can't push. Let's get away from the whole idea about how the game works in the second arc. That's not the point. You cannot just push, no matter how much you want to be upset about how we are basically taking your resources away.
Yeah, and it's like get better.
Yeah.
You know, keep going through the game so you can get the stuff back, you know? And I mean, you got your XP attacks too that help a lot, you know?
And the
Use those.
crazy thing is I've already considered doing this, and it'll be in the DLC because we have to make sure the game's out. But like, there's gonna be more forms of the essence currency. So like, right now they're basically just like kind of almost like small little chips in a sense, which were just only like 5 Rio. But there's gonna be bigger ones that are worth like 20 or 50 or 100, maybe even like 1,000 Rio, depending on if we get that far in the game, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the big money drops, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Money.
and all types of stuff that I want to just be able to add, you know? And I already talked about like all the flavor text we're gonna be putting throughout like the DLC and stuff. I got him to voice the like Kobe. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he just says so good for work. Oh.
Yeah. I like it. I've said it before, man. You got some
And a
talented
carrots.
voice actors in this game.
Yeah,
man.
but unfortunately, most
I
of
swear
them,
to the
I
eternal
would say, in a
goddess,
sense, doesn't really want
if
to play ball
I see
anymore.
one
You
more
Yeah.
know what I mean?
fucking
Like,
carrot, I'm
and I understand, you know, it's a lot of work, even though, okay, look, it's not technically a lot of work.
Yeah, no, right?
Now, the main characters,
Yeah,
it's a lot
true.
of work.
Yeah, oh yeah, I agree with
It's
that.
at least a day, 3 days of work, and that makes sense. And, you know, like, if we were able to move forward with the game and it was going to get voiced just like everything else, I would probably want to figure out a way to pay them something.
Right, yeah, true.
Because, I mean, like that. But when we're talking about, like, 1 or 2 lines or something, I mean, get in the credit page. I can't pay everybody, unfortunately.
Right.
You know? Like, and have you looked at the one credit page? It's like, you know, the front.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You showed me them.
Yeah. But it's just gonna be this huge thing. Like, that thing is huge, and
On the item, Eternal God.
it's a lot.
It is, dude.
Eternal Goddess carrots. But yeah, this is so much that I've wanted to do, and I haven't been able to. It was a little upsetting.
Right.
I mean, cause like,
Found the item. Sword.
I'm serious. This is so much that I really wanted to accomplish with this game, and I haven't been able to. And
Right.
now, I'm at the catch-22 once again, because technically speaking, the only reason I was only gonna put out the 2 arcs in the DLC is not because I was lazy and just wanted to get it over with.
Right.
It's because I was on Game Jolt and they only had, I think, like 2 gigs that you could put out for your game. I have a Steam that I paid for. I could have 100 gigs. God, please no. I could have 100 gigs and be fine. Like,
Right.
and even like as it is, like without even taking any of the stuff out, which makes it where I don't break anything in the game, by the way.
Got it.
Not having to take anything out anymore is fantastic. Just leave it as it is. Which I just don't even care. It's so much easier that way. I mean, I might remove like a few things, but it's better just to keep it all on there.
It's going to
Got
be
it.
okay.
I mean,
Just
it's
breathe,
just a lot.
Anna.
It really is
There must be
a
a
lot.
simple explanation for this.
I bet, dude.
Expensive
Especially you
plates
doing it by
aren't
yourself, man.
real.
Really. I mean, what would I even put it at? Because I mean, I'm even doing my own voice acting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, Discord guy that I watch him stream and stuff, his name's Ross, and he was like, "You know what you should do?" And I was like, "Oh god, here we go." He was like, "For a DLC, you should voice every character."
Oh my
And I
god.
was like, "Dude, what?"
Hell no, dude.
People like, "But that's comedy gold." And I'm like, "I know, but you're insane."
Yeah, dude. Like, say you did it to this game, this game right now, bro. There's so many lines. Oh my god, dude. You'd go crazy, bro.
2,000 lines already.
Jeez.
To give an example, if the game was ever fully done, and I'm even gonna put the side story horror game involved in this stuff, we're talking about probably 100 to 200,000 lines.
Jeez, dude.
Like, ridiculous numbers here.
Redonkulous, bro.
You would have to
The
pay
item,
me
select
$10 million
carrot. Let me
to do it.
guess. Next one will be pepper carrot.
Like, there ain't no way.
Ross has found the item. Pepper carrot. Pepper carrot.
It's not like I'm getting
I-
paid for it.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly,
like
man.
a commission. It's just, Speaking of other things, though, so, by the way, what did you fully think of? I know I was talking a little bit, but the Curious
Did
Little
that
Neko. What did you think of the story?
Bark? What are you
What
talking
for?
about?
Oh,
I
the
must be
little
hearing
curious little
things.
Neko.
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
What?
I like it a lot, man. Way better than when I first seen it.
Yeah, black screen, everything.
Yeah.
But so Nick, who is basically my brother-in-law, we're gonna say basically
Gotcha.
for technical reasons.
Got it.
We're looking into doing the Kickstarter stuff that I was talking about with
Yep.
you. He wants to use that story as reward. He's like, you should really think about putting this as like a reward. And he was like, he showed me a list because he sent me all this stuff for Kickstarter as possible rewards. He
Okay.
said, a digital version of the Curious Little Neko.
That's
And then he
smart.
said a paper version of the Curious Little Neko. And then he said a hard copy of the Curious Little Neko. And I'm just like, oh my god.
Damn.
What? I mean, personally, in my opinion, I think the story
World
is
ending.
fantastic. Like,
Yeah.
not just because I wrote it, but like,
You never
pictures-wise, trash. The
don't
first
I mean, I
paper-
wouldn't say trash though, bro.
I
I
think
mean,
it's trash. I
Yeah.
have my opinion. The artist irritates
Anna?
me. Other than
gotcha.
the seventh, really cool spider picture and the cover, crash. Let's get it over with. But the writing, I personally think, especially because it is involved with children. That's what it is. It is a children's story, and in the game, it is being read to a child that is like 4 or
True.
5 years
Yeah.
old. Like, that's how little Ike is in that moment. You know, so time's gonna pass, and we were gonna dabble into that whole thing, and keep running into little areas that we were going to like see throughout the next few arcs about the past and everything until arc 6. Which eventually we would actually get to go into those areas and stuff.
Got it.
But the thing is, like, I think I did a pretty good job.
Oh yeah.
This guy's basically saying use it in a sense to sell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kind of like when you pre-order games and you get like a figurine or something like that, like a map or some shit.
And I think it's a cool idea. I just don't know if anyone really wanted that bad. But the other thing is, which is things that I can't do, right? So he gave like this huge list of stuff, huge. Like he really was talking about how much money he would actually need to acquire for any real profitability if it actually worked out. For
Got it.
instance, he gave me like all these numbers. He made a PowerPoint presentation for me.
Damn,
I kid
dude.
you not. The fool went mad on it. Like, I was supposed to meet up with him one day, and we were supposed to do all this stuff. And next thing you know, he sends me an email with this huge list of stuff and profitable margins, statistics, and all this stuff. I was like, dude, oh my god.
That's awesome.
It is, but I was just like, it's just most of the things on the reward list I can't see.
Right.
Like-
I see.
For instance, the soundtrack. He's like, you know, like, put out a soundtrack kind of thing, and I was like, I can't. I can't.
Like they're
I
great
will
ideas,
get
but it's kind of hard to do.
sued.
Right.
No, there is no hard. I would get sued to the core. It is not my
Oh,
music.
I see.
I don't own the rights to that. If I
Gotcha.
actually had, like, new music created for certain areas and I sold that,
Right.
that's mine. And of course, that would also be the artist that would make it.
True.
But other than that, I can't use any of that stuff. I'll be sued for everything I own. My Nikkei collection ain't gonna touch how much they're gonna take from me. Like,
Yeah, dude.
we can't do none of that. And I never would. But seeing it on the list, I'm like, God, I wish I could do something.
Yeah, true.
I'm not saying I want to steal. I'm saying, like, I wish I had.
No, I get you.
To put how, like, I wish I. And I was like, I wish I had new songs. Like, I thought about that for a while. I was like putting really cool songs, but I was like, I wish I had my own songs for the game too. Another thing to add. But yeah, the other cool ideas that he said is like do T-shirts,
True.
stickers.
True. Stickers.
I've
Actually,
wanted-
that's a really good idea. Stickers.
And here's the thing that I wanted to do. Like, I wanted, like, for top tier things, maybe even eventually sell to people who didn't get it, so it wouldn't just be, like, fully limited. It would be, like, actually, like, if you wanted to buy it, if the game got profitable enough, I would want to do more of them. I
Gotcha.
would want to do figures.
Dude, that
like-
would be fucking. I'll buy a figure, bro.
Like a straight up ID figure.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Like, I'm telling you.
Or like Rox's, kind of like at the title.
And the
Rox's
title
holding.
screen is one,
Yeah.
too? Yeah,
Rox's holding.
yeah.
Ike. Oh god, dude.
Yeah, 100% would do that. Like, and then see, and I was talking to him, but he never even probably heard of it. I kept trying to say, you know, like what's really popular right now is acrylic, you know.
Oh yeah. That's true.
But he didn't know what I was really talking about. I was like,
I know what you're talking about.
They're basically like figures, but they're like flat figures.
Yep.
Made with like a hard plastic with a nice picture on it. And I was like, They're very popular right now. I went to Anime Expo and they were everywhere.
Oh,
and
dude, yeah.
people were buying them like they were eating them for candy.
Well, damn, I don't have diffusion.
So I was like, you know, that would be a really cool idea. And I said I had tons of really cool ideas. I would even love to do a couple plush.
Yeah,
I think
true.
that would be- like, you know, like an Ike plush.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. A Lilith plush? Yes. And then do like a Lilith plush where like there's like a spider that she's scared of or something. Funny. An angry Ike plush would be
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah, dude. That'd be cute,
And
too,
then-
man.
And then I would like to, I mean, like other rewards that we could do is like you be able to use like certain faces, like as like, you know, your avatars for Discord. I think that would be cool too.
Oh, true, yeah. That's actually another good
I
idea,
wonder
dude.
how many people would use the Ike angry face,
Oh my god, bro. Yo, spamming, bro.
or the Natasha like freaking smug face, the Anna smug face, or the Lilith like kind of like stone face
Yeah.
from Shock.
Yo.
That's always a good one. There's a lot of things. I mean, like I really. Did I tell you that, like for Christmas, that was one of my gifts? Like it was a rough. So they created like a rough draft design of clothing, like
Oh.
for the game.
What? Dude, that's cool.
Did you never saw it?
Oh,
did
shit.
you?
No, dude, I don't think so.
Oh my
Just found
god.
the item. Toy care.
All right. Hold on. I think
Yeah, you gotta show me.
let me look at. Yeah. And of course it's just like a rough draft design, but like it's just,
Right, yeah. I can still picture it as
Oh,
finished.
yeah. But they did a shirt and they did a hoodie. And yeah, like it was like that was my Christmas present. Like
That's sick, dude.
they're like, we know you've been working really hard on this game. You know, we thought this would be really nice. I was like, wow, it is. Anyway, they're sent over right now, so check those out. And tell me what you think. That's a t-shirt and a hoodie.
Dude, I like that.
Yeah,
Bro, I
Yeah.
love that. That's so cool because it's like fading away in a way.
yeah,
Holy shit, dude, that's sick.
yeah, I liked it too. So there's
Sold, bro. Put in my cart.
he's like, I'll take 200.
Yep. Oh shit. Just...
But yeah, there's just so many things that like I'm trying to get the Kickstarter going soon because you can run a Kickstarter for 60 days, and I mean the game's supposed to come out on like the 21st. So realistically, if we could get the Kickstarter up like before
Yeah,
the
he said-
21st, then we got 60 days, and we can go from there. The problem is again, it's like the reward systems, right? Like. And that's what he was saying. Is like, I think that you need to figure out like what kind of rewards like you would give for your backers and stuff. And
True.
you know, there was a couple others. I'm gonna actually freaking pull this up. And I'll just tell you. I don't need to actually show you, but like, the list was. I'm telling you, it was a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah. Yeah, well, at least it shows that he's like really wants to help you out in a way, you know?
Okay. So literally it starts off with slide 1. The stats of Kickstarter. 43% successfully funded game projects raised 1K to 10K, and 21 raised 20 to 99K. But 49% of all game projects failed to fund. See, this is literally, he went like everything.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. And then he also had the potential ideas for, and the he gave ideas for what to do.
Right.
And then he also like went to sites and looked up how much it would cost.
Damn, dude, he did his homework, bro.
Stickers, $422 if the minimum raised is $1,000, I think it says.
Oh.
Shirts with 80 investors at $400. Curious Little Neko hardcover book for 50 investors, $500. And
Damn,
like,
dude.
he literally showed me pictures in the carts of how much it would cost for all these. And there's a list of how many like stickers you would actually get. So
Welcome
this
to the
one
Cliff
has
Roads
looks
West
like
item
about
shop. Are you interested in buying
1,000 stickers for $422.
Yes.
Shit, bro.
And then the hardcover would be, well, about $458 for for 50 people for a hardcover.
Shit, yo.
And then all that stuff, and then T-shirts as well, $377. He went through all that stuff. Anyway, so the potential ideas. So some of these were actually really interesting and good. Level 1 ideas. See, I think this is cool, but the problem is I think level 1 is too low. So automatically, I would say, like, as a level 1, it's almost like just thank you for being a part of it. You know?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
He's putting stuff that I think should be up higher, right? So, like,
Right.
level 1 idea was, like, receive a pack of Eternal Fate stickers, a digital wallpaper, and a digital game manual. I don't even know how you would have a game manual. The game doesn't even really have a manual.
Right.
Like, so that part, like, kind of threw me over the loop over there. I was
Gotcha.
like, And then level 2 idea, which I thought was insane because it's a level 2,
Okay.
was t-shirts.
Ooh.
Copy of the game.
Do you want
which
to sleep?
That one I can understand.
Okay.
About that price range, you're looking at around $10, $20, something
Right.
like that, right? So that makes sense. You would get a key, a scene key, right? That's
Right.
how that would have to work.
Gotcha.
And when he said wallpapers ? Level 3 ideas. Here we go with this is like when I started digital copy of Curious Little Neko. I didn't even see this one. It kind of like apparently averted my eyes, but apparently a coffee mug.
Oh, dude, or a tumbler.
And then, is there a soundtrack ? Which that's probably why I didn't see coffee mug. I was too busy thinking I'm gonna get sued by hearing soundtrack.
Yeah, that's where your mind kind of started going the other way.
Level 4 ideas is paper copy of Curious Little Neko, paper copy of game manual. Level 5 idea is hard copy of both those, so it's the same thing. Level 6 idea is a copy of game with exclusive donor title. And this is what the type of stuff I was talking about. Basically, like at a certain level, you know, they would be on the credit page, right?
Oh, like thank you to all. Yeah, okay.
And then after a certain level, they get an NPC with their name.
What? That would make some people like spend some money for that. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. There would be stipulations to that name, obviously, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would have to be, and it would be in the fine print. If you do this, understand that there are some stipulations to naming a character, kind of thing, right?
Right.
You can't put something vulgar, right?
Yeah,
That's
true.
not gonna make it. Like, there will be huge stipulations, almost like contractually obligated to understand. And then, of course, this was my idea that I had earlier before you made all this. I said, well, what I could also do, especially if the game gets that far, is like the NPC that is named could be so important that they give a side quest.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, that's a huge thing. That would be like level 7 or higher.
Gotcha. Yo,
And
Ez,
then
what's good, man? Naming the game is cool as fuck. Yeah.
And then upgraded
Right.
weapon options. See, this is the thing. I was like, there's no way we can do that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's almost like pay to win. And the game's not pay to win. So that can't happen. And then access to future arcs.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that matters, but yeah. And then, of course, that's all the stuff he had for ideas. But then he like showed like actual projects that have made their goal, at least, and like what they put in everything.
Okay.
And like, I mean, here's one for like $13,911 pledged with 191 backers. This one hasn't made the goal. It's at $250. This one has made, I don't know what CA means. It's probably some type of Asian currency, but 1,628,126 CA. It probably means some type of money. This one made two.
Oh shit, taking in the snow. So it did snow in Texas, bro. Shit, bro. It's the first time seeing snow. Hey, Shiro, I keep getting a black screen every time I go. So this is the second time I'm doing it. So I'm going back, right, to the cave.
Where are you getting a black screen?
Oh, here, I'll show you. As soon as I go into the second level of the cave, should I say?
Well, then you might be stuck.
Yeah, shit.
Luckily
I saved like way before it, but
did you?
yeah, this is the save I'm doing right now.
Well, this is why we're supposed to catch these things.
Yeah. So like right when I go into this second cave right here, it just goes black. And that's
you're
it.
talking about, you're talking about like what?
Where we get all the carrots and stuff. Nah, we get it every time, but it's never real snow, just ice once a year. Oh, gotcha. So it really doesn't settle, like not settle, but it's just doesn't stay down or whatnot.
I think I know why it's doing that.
Okay.
It's definitely a bug. Thank you. This is why you're here, Scotty.
Yeah.
I apologize. So what you're gonna want to do? Oh God. How many blood vials you got?
I have like 30 something. 31.
You're gonna have to beat the game without leaving the cave. So what you could do is go back even further.
Okay.
And just start killing chickens. Maybe have like just 60 blood vials and go ham. Or you could try to do it where you're at, but unfortunately this is something that it's an easy fix, but I don't know if it will fix if I was somehow able to just like get you the file immediately, and of course that takes time too.
Right, yeah, true.
I'm gonna go look at it right now though.
Okay.
Again, this is why you're here.
Exactly.
And this is why I'm here, to fix things as soon as I see them that
Right.
are equivalent to see, this is a soft lock, right?
Right.
You can't do nothing.
Gotcha.
I bet realistically you're still technically walking around. It's just a black screen.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
thinking
know.
too, because like I could still hear stuff and like.
Yeah. So me, I feel bad.
No, you good, man.
Yeah, I know, but I still feel bad because it feels like the game will never get finished at this possible point. I gotta look for the stone cave. Is this the right
Gotcha.
one? It is.
Yeah, it melts, never stacks up. No building snowmen for us. Damn, bro. You have to do Iceman, bro.
I got it. I know why. As I look at this and the information,
Nice.
it's because that you're on the new map. And so you left the map, right? And you went a black screen. And when did you do that? It's simple. It's when you got Lilith and the map changed. And there was people and chests and everything.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So you black screened on the old map, so it stayed black.
Oh.
So what's gonna happen, and I think I can just fix this right now. Ugh. Testing 1 2 3. It's not that hard of a fix or anything. It's literally just make a new page. The problem is all right, Lilith join. Son of a biscuit. Let me see here. Yeah, fade out screen. There it is. That's what does it. it starts Lilith joins there. And then it sends you to the network copy there. So what we're gonna need to do is get to the story of the past. I mean, I can run through it real quick. It might be able to just fix it on its own. Lilith joins. That's the one we need. So the question is basically put it on the next one. Yeah, you're gonna if you wanna obviously be able to beat it, I would say either A, again, do a little grinding and get some more blood vials and stuff. Or
can I even beat it where I'm at though? Because don't I need to get into that one spot?
How far away is your save? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you mean. So go back to the other save. Oh, let me see.
How far back is it? Oh, that's pretty far back. Oh.
Might be all right. Let me see. I think I just had finished beating. Yeah. So where am I at now? Okay. I think I was making my way back. How many blood vials do I have? I got 13 for this save.
13.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I don't think I fought that guy in the bottom. So let me get the blood vials now and come back.
It's not even about that. It's the fact that Lilith's in your party.
So I'm still
So at this point, you're literally
locked.
I think.
Let's see. Let me get out, and then I'll come back in and see.
I know. Like I said. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what was the other one.
This one needs to be. Where's Lilith joins? Lilith joins 151.
You're more reliable than.
So that's there, and then this needs to be changed to the copy map, which is here. Copy map, pane, direction, black. And I can just... Dang! Picked the wrong map.
So this is the Cliff Roads?
This...
You can read.
It's not Stone Cave, it's Stone Cave 2. Oh, hold up.
Who? He's just. And nothing. Okay. What? Yeah. Well,
Hey, what?
why was
The sooner
Dolph Finnegan, Order of Seraph Informant. Date, July 22nd, 2165 AR. The time is 0800. Bandits number in the dozens. They keep stealing from the merchants. Some even kill them. 0945. I notice some hooded figures going into what looks like a hidden entrance to a cave. We'll explore later. 1255. Food seems scarce in these odd war zones. My rations will last about a week. 1622. The monster of the Cliff Roads seems to be acting strange. We'll look into more. Date, July 23rd, 2165 AR. The time is 11:34. It's been a few days since my last report. I investigated the hidden cave. I I have confirmed Tal here activity. They seem to be mining some type of ore.
Lily!
I definitely figured it out.
Nice.
I'm
Roxas!
gonna test it real quick, and what I may do is just try to make a file real quick.
Gotcha.
You can just like do like some freaking EDM dances or something.
Yeah.
Like, cause I'm testing it right now.
Mine.
That would be the
Wow.
best.
This
way
kid.
to fix problems. Take you to the map, which is close to. Because you definitely want to the next map. The fade out part because of the cut thing, that's why that one's there. This one doesn't need to go on to the next map. I think that's gonna fix it. I've got to obviously put back
Roxas found the item.
to the beginning. Where the fuck is that stupid map? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have it fixed. I don't know. What we're probably gonna do is just. You remember how to do it before? You take your save file and you put it into the new one? Because if this works, that should fix it. It's not anything big.
Okay, gotcha. If anything, I'm working on getting back to. Oh damn! Why did she die? Why did I let her die? I'm working on getting back to that spot with more blood vials already on me. Like before I get into that spot, I'm gonna have a lot of blood vials on me. Like I have a lot right now, so. Like I got 32 on me. Yeah, 31.
Roxas found the item. Blood vial.
Oh shit, I forgot I had to go more here first.
She's always like where my feet would be. Yeah, it's making it pretty fast. Obviously, you can still keep playing. I'm just trying to.
What?
I'm gonna be uploading it.
What are
pretty
you
fast,
doing
actually.
here?
Okay.
I
I haven't been infected.
See,
I'm hoping this fixes
That's
it. Like it should. I tested it right, so like basically, when I was fixing everything, I basically added an area, and I think I probably just copy pasted and switched the map because it's faded out, right? So when you enter the map, it would fade out after having Lilith join you.
Got it.
So And then the reason that it's like that is like when you go through that area first time, when you go to the Eternal Network, there's that cutscene, right? So if you remember,
Yeah,
it
true.
fades out and then fades back into the cutscene, right? So that's what's happening, and I have removed that.
Got it.
So I'm hoping everything's gonna be A-okay, and it's actually not taking too long. It's actually almost done. I've just gotta make the
Perhaps you need to fall deeper into
final
that.
stuff. It shouldn't take too long. Working pretty fast. I'm hoping it fixed that. I
Yeah.
think it should, because I'm pretty sure that's the problem. And another reward I could possibly do is create a character. So not just a name, but try to make it closely resemble you with the assets that I have.
Gotcha.
And I thought that would be a cool one as well. There's just a lot of ideas that I've had, but like, I mean, it really all just depends on what I'm able to do. More
Yeah, exactly.
Compress. I'm in the compression phase now, and then I've just got to upload it to the drive. So we're already 33% of the way ready for it to go.
Got it.
Yeah. And before you get off tonight, you're gonna listen to the freaking battle
yeah, dude.
sound. You scumbag Gotti. I have been waiting to show you for a week and a half, bro.
We need.
That mist sound effect reminds you of Kingdom Heart a lot. Oh, okay. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not sure.
Hey, Scotty,
Yeah.
when you're done with this, go to your menu screen.
Okay.
Since he talking about Kingdom Hearts, it's pretty funny. It's like funny you mentioned Kingdom Hearts. That's actually really funny.
Oh, you said go to the menu?
Oh, you already done? Yeah, go to the menu.
Okay. Oh, you mean like the main title screen?
Hey, Trey, what does that look like?
Oh, is this looks like Kingdom Heart?
Yeah, the walking sprites thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
He's like, it does for real.
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool.
I think I could beat the game with 24 vowels.
Mikey, how are you fit?
Look,
Nothing!
these girls, I swear.
Is it?
What are
What?
and fi-
All I can do is hear you through my Discord, through his stream. I'm a Pirates and Lord of the
Come on.
Rings. It's funny. Oh, this is actually good though. Yep, look at that. Boom.
Yeah, that was
There we
fast.
go.
who's I?
Like less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm using that page down.
Yeah,
That's what makes it go super fast.
exactly.
Alright, she's up top.
No wasting time there.
There you are, Lilith.
Should be in business.
Oh yeah.
And that one, that one's gonna be interesting. Realistically, I mean, it's the newest one, newer than even the one that Abel was playing.
Gotcha.
So yeah. Anyway, you would just download that, and then what you would do is just take your save file and. I mean, realistically, you probably should take all your save files and just put it over into the system itself. And if
Okay.
everything worked out, then it should just be able to go. You know what I'm saying? So just like, it should go.
Right, right.
It was literally just a flip of a screen. It's not like a switch or anything really. So there's some things it won't work with, but certain small things like just, I mean, turn the lights back on. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Right.
It's better just to try it out than to not try it out too, in my opinion. Good though that we caught it, because that would have been
Yeah, that
oh,
would've
your
been-
game's broken.
Yeah, exactly. Someone would be talking crap.
Oh, I know. I guarantee there's gonna be people saying things. It's because they probably don't like me or something.
Yeah, or they're just envious too.
Be like, I started the game and I hated the beginning.
Yeah.
Who uses a screen that just with text going up?
Right?
Super.
Star Wars does.
Yeah, Star Wars does, back when Star Wars was good.
Yep.
So off topic, I restarted Shield Hero again. God, I love that thing. But I
Oh,
will
dude,
say,
that was such a good anime, man.
it's so hard for me to get through the first part, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
I-
that one chick pisses me the fuck
I
off, bro.
literally just want to punch her in the face
Yeah,
and
like-
then guillotine so hard.
Like, I've never hated a character that much, bro.
I've
As
had a
I've hated
few.
her, bro.
That one, like, I remember the first time I almost punched the wall. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was so angry. Like, I was so angry, and then I was even more angry because if you remember, I used to do a lot of anime reactions, and I was like, this
Oh, yeah.
would have been the anime reaction.
Oh my
like,
god, yeah.
I like was losing my mind, screaming at like 3 in the morning at this bitch. Like, it was crazy. Yeah, but I'm already on episode 15 of that for the first season,
Okay.
and it's so good. It's
It is,
so
man.
good, you know. And it's just like, man, fuck that bitch.
For real.
Every time I see her, it's just like my eyes just roll in the back of my head, and I'm just like, good lord.
I'm at
Raftalia
81%.
Oh yeah, I think I got it out pretty fast. I mean, I didn't even have to.
Hell
like,
yeah, dude. That was fast as hell.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't really have to. Usually, back in the day, I would just like take out the files and stuff. There's really no need, especially with you. It's like it's gonna hand it over. It
Right.
is the one thing, you know, to actually look at the files, you would need a certain code to do it, which people could break in an instant if they really wanted to. And there's nothing I could do about that.
Yeah.
There's no form of security that's gonna stop, you know, hackers hacking. Real talk, you know. So I don't know. I just I'm enjoying that. Been playing a lot of Stellar Blade.
Oh shit, okay.
You should definitely get it if it comes to PC.
Oh dude,
mean,
heck
what-
yeah.
It's
So-
it's so good.
Alright, so it's done. So now I just
Okay, so
what
take
do I gotta
that,
do?
right? Did you already extract everything?
Yeah, I already extracted it, yep.
Now take that file, open it up, and
Okay.
take the file that you're playing on and open that up. And
Okay.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the saved file out of the one you're playing now into the saved file area of the one that you're going to play.
Got it.
And if you do that right, and of course, you know, you wouldn't just want to move it over, just you would want to copy it and make a new file, right? Because you don't want to screw up your own saves, kind of thing, just in case. But
Yeah, that's true.
but if you do it right, you should be able to start it up.
So is the file save? It's called save?
Yeah,
File folder? Save?
put it in there and it should
Oh,
be
yeah, I
good to
see
go. And that'll keep your data because, and it shouldn't change because I made sure that Roxas was on the right map. That you have to be on the right map to start it, kind of thing. So everything should be in order,
Gotcha.
and you should just be able to walk through the other side without black. And if it isn't like that, well, I'm sorry to tell you, you're gonna either have to beast mode the dragon,
Yeah.
you know, or something like. I don't.
So I gotta close out the game, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't think I did it right. Let me see. Let me close out of it.
All right. Come on. Start it up. No, where is it? It should be there. Why is it not there? Do I need to try something?
Maybe I gotta do something different. Let me see.
Should be able to just start up. I've done it before. Just supposed to put the save file in there.
Do I have to put the save file in a certain folder? Right here, I'll show you what I'm
Save.
doing.
Save. Should be saved.
Yeah, right here, right?
Oh.
This.
Um.
Do I have to put that in a different?
Let me.
Because I found it in the www file right here. There's the other save.
Well, it's. Yeah, it's that file. It's that save. That's the one. It's supposed to go in there.
Oh, it's supposed to go in there. Okay, I see. Oh, do I have to? I get you. I think I know.
That's the save file that. Yeah, because that's in there. Don't ask why that's in there. I just don't feel like moving
let
it.
me move that to here. Yeah, replace it, right? Yeah, then I'll have all my saves.
Your save should be in there. I don't know if you should
got
replace
it.
it. Yeah. Well. All right. And then.
So then we'll go here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Time frame and all. And then.
Yep. Got my blood vials. Let's see. Let's do it.
All right. Good luck.
Fuck that chicken. Fuck it, he's gonna get wrecked.
I worked really fast to get that out to
You did great.
Oh, I just realized something. This version has the quest lines. However, I don't know if it would like register because you
Since we're far in the game, right?
You're super far into the game.
Yeah.
But it's this huge thing that like any time that you progress, it'll make a noise.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah, and then you would check. Well, for instance, go to your thing real quick. Go to your window, your menu. The quest log. Go to quest log. Quest log. Quest log.
Yep.
Click up. Down. Yeah. See, you've already done all this. So this part is technically wrong because it would show everything.
Got it.
Including the rewards. But you've already done this, right? You already started all that, so
right.
It makes sense, like, so that's the older version. But that's already been. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Let's see.
don't run into the guy now.
Yeah, you seen that? Let's go, Fix, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's a real dev right there, man.
That's what I'm here for. Get to you as fast as I possibly can. Need to make sure things get done when they need to get done, you know? Gotta put me in to gear because the voice of Ike is gonna be dropping her battle sounds this weekend.
Sweet.
You know, it's interesting. I still obviously don't know how to do the attack sound, but I really, really want to be able to do it because Lewis like madness lines.
Oh, I know, dude.
Like when she does the basic attack.
Are you sure you're ready
says,
for this challenge?
Dude!
You cannot leave until your business here is complete.
I want to hear that so bad. Yeah. That like it's in there and I'm having it still made either way.
Right.
I don't think I can take much more resonance.
I want it in the
to
game.
hurry.
So
No
bad.
time for stopping.
Choose the
Well,
right
I'm glad I
path
got
to
it fixed for
proceed.
you. Hey, wait a second. How many blood vials you have?
31.
You're good then.
Yeah, I should be straight.
Because it just said that, like, you cannot come back, like, kind of thing. Like, you can't go back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, Axe.
Yeah, you had to choose.
Roxas found the item.
All right,
Puzzle
time to do your
carrots.
puzzle.
Puzzle? Carrots? I need to lie down.
Aw, damn it.
Nice try. Eventually, though, like if I would have to have someone help me figure it out, but I would like to do like achievements, you know, like on Steam.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool, and
We're
I think
finally out of that
actually like
nightmare.
collecting all the
Why would
carrots.
someone even leave
That'd
be
this
a-
here?
Yeah, the achievement could be like something with carrots or
Oh,
something
no.
like that.
But whoever put it there must be a real
Carrot champ or
sadist.
no
Maybe they
carrot
like to play
collector or
games.
some
You
shit
think
like
this is a
that.
game?
Well, maybe.
It'd be like
You
carrot
two
mystery
sure
or
love to
something
have
like
fun.
that.
Yeah.
You think this is fun? How?
Time to go.
Hey, get back here when I'm talking to you!
Akko, Roxy, wait for me.
Aqua.
Roxas found the item. Boss.
This is the first time you've seen these two new chests, huh?
Boss?
No, I saw it last time.
What
I
even
think-
is that?
I don't know.
No. It's fine. Everything
Thought
is
I did.
carrot. We must
'Cause I remember seeing this
accept
chest right here.
carrots.
Anna?
Accept it!
Anyway, try to go back, by the way, too.
Okay.
You can't go back, carrots.
Hell yeah.
And then that
You're
thing over
stuck
there
here.
is shining. Red essence is used to create a new serum. The formula puts the user in a state of madness, but with the necessary blood, we can create rage.
This doesn't sound good,
Mm.
carrot.
Who's the carrot? You the carrot.
You the carrot.
Well, good luck.
Oh yeah.
Is it done?
So you want me to die first, right?
Almost.
I mean,
Just-
Or
few
do you
more
want me to
checks.
just complete it?
This had better
I
work,
think-
caretaker.
well, no, you
We're
should probably
already
definitely
weeks behind
die.
schedule.
Don't
Probably in
worry,
the second
it
round,
will.
because I don't think the first round actually gives you the cutscene. I think it's only the second and the third.
Second
It
one.
better
Got it.
be, because you know what will happen
I'm
if
pretty
you...
sure.
Finally! After so many
Although there is
failed
a huge
attempts,
possibility
I finally
something could happen on
created
the
the
third one, too.
perfect serum.
Who knows? I don't even know.
Gotcha.
Excellent work! The Talhir can finally move forward.
Thank you, my lord. Here's the serum.
With this, soon Alzia will fall, and then Seraph will be next! A glorious day is upon us, caretaker!
Ramon, you're in front of the red essence?
Ah, Roxas, as usual, trying to stop my plans. Unfortunately for you, you won't stop me this time. I have no time for this foolishness today. Caretaker, handle these fools, will you? I
it
will
doesn't
see
matter,
you
I'm
at
just,
our other lab.
Yes, my
Just
lord.
thankful that I was able to fix your problem.
Oh yeah, man.
Well,
By
look at the
fixing
cute
your
boy
problem,
who
I
decided
fixed
to enter
everyone's
my
problem.
lab.
Exactly.
What's your tongue, traitor of the light?
And that's just one less headache I
Yeah,
have to
kitty
deal
cat.
with when the
Looks
game
like
releases.
you got feelings for this
Exactly,
boy.
No, I mean, yes.
Realistically, though, anyone who gets to Arc 2 won't be able to try to, like, get their money back.
I'm
Not
going to
saying
make
I
you
would
pay
want,
for
like,
this.
people to want to get their money back anyway, but I'm
Right.
just saying, like,
Oh, really? You think you can beat me? Well, guess
there's gonna
what,
be
kitty
so
cat?
many people
You're
who
about to
rage
learn a
quit,
little-
bro.
Talk to Uncle like
I
that, you
know
not
it!
nice
I
lady.
want to see it
Affected by
live.
the
I
red
want to start
essence, huh?
doing the math to
This
this.
should be more entertaining
There
than I
needs to
thought.
be like a contemplation of all these scrubs who just don't like how the game went at
Right.
the end.
Here we go again.
The rage,
Come on, big
the
boy.
negative
Show mommy
reviews
what
is
you
gonna
got.
be so bad. It's gonna be so stupid because like the game is so fun, but like, okay, so Arc 2 is not supposed to be the end of the game.
Right.
It's supposed to get stronger. You're supposed to go through this journey. Like Arc 1 is basically just to give you like a little taste. It's basically the prologue, you know? Like
Yeah, exactly.
Arc 2 is your real journey. You start as a scrub. You
Yep.
have nothing anymore. You can't do all these super amazing hits and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know. What? What happened? Probably to do with the basket on the bed. It's definitely the basket on the bed. Is it the basket on the bed?
But pleasure comes from
So
pain.
that's the only thing I can
Give me
think it
more.
could be.
Show me why you belong to me.
So am I in the second part? I don't even remember. After she said something?
That is not your house.
He doesn't belong to you. He's my man. Mayo.
I like mayo.
Ugh, I'm going to make you regret this. Mayo, are you serious right now? Come on, girl. Ugh.
We seem to be getting worse. We need to stop her now.
We go grab a water right quick.
You get a water and I get an energy drink. Who's the better person here?
Hey, am I in the second spot now?
Did her voice change?
No. Okay, so I'm still good then. Still gotta keep going. Alrighty.
The white creamy stuff makes the perfect addition for a treat.
They're so far gone. It's adorable. Seems you three are slipping into madness more and I wonder what we should do first.
She got the whip out now. God. That hurt.
Boom! You got this. Ooh, she whipping you.
Turn for that. Nice.
But yeah, you definitely need to get Stellar Blade though. I'm trying to 100% like the entire game. I'm on
Nice,
New
dude.
Game Plus right now. It's a 10 out of 10, maybe even 11 out of 10 at times. Like
Damn.
it's hard, Like some of the boss fights are extremely hard, and you basically have to use all the moves to be able to win.
Damn.
I still can't beat boss mode of some of the bosses yet.
Gotcha.
Damn rats.
They're
Why
that
won't you just
hard,
submit?
and they have
We
so
may
much.
be losing our minds, but we still can beat you up.
And claw your face
Fields.
off. And give you cookies.
Hopefully it comes to PC
Huh?
then, man.
They could come into PC by April or something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
What? Cookies are delicious. You three are more fun than I'd hope. But
Cookies are
I grow
delicious.
tired of this game. No matter. This should aid
You
in
did
beating
save,
you
right?
down like the pathetic
Yes, I
worms
saved
that
right
you
by
are.
the puzzle. On a separate file though, from my other one.
This cute
Well,
little
you'll have to
vial
go through
contains a
the puzzle again.
concoction that I
Okay.
made.
Yeah,
Should
I
ever
forgot to
need to
save
give
when I was
myself
close to
a bit
here.
of a
Which is
boost,
fine
per
though.
se.
Puzzle.
Let's see if
I
you can
memorized
handle
it.
this.
We can handle you just fine.
I say that and then I go in
You
and I
had your fun, but playtime's
Yeah,
over.
I don't get it.
And mommy's
So this is
very
where I
angry.
just let it die, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what do I mean?
Seems the boy has good taste. Don't worry, I'll let you worship me soon.
Ikey's angry.
Oh yeah. Shit, I forgot what I did last time. That way we didn't know. I didn't attack or nothing. Oh, I did channel. That's what it was.
You just kept channeling, right?
I think so, right?
Well, I mean, you can use it with regular attacks and then channel. I mean, basically, you're gonna start whipping you the whole time.
True.
So.
Oh wow, she missed. The one time I need her to hurt me, she fucking misses.
Please, mommy, hurt me. Too funny. Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, critical. Alrighty. One down.
Now I'm gonna be paying attention to this cutscene big time because it's really all about like the movement. That's
Got
what
it.
matters.
Damn it, stop missing.
I'm missing, woman. What are you doing? It's like hit me harder.
Yeah. There you go.
Almost done.
Here we go. Let's go.
This is not good.
Cutscene time.
We need to flower.
I feel funny. Put bacon on everything!
Such is the fool's way. Now time
Put
for the
bacon
real
on
fun.
everything!
Wait. No. No. No!
Ah, this is the life. Now, what to do today? Oh, sweet boy! Come to mommy.
Yes, Mistress Jillian.
Oh, I love when you call me that.
Now fetch me a drink and we can get started with our bedroom activities. And don't worry, the kitty can watch. I know how much you love an audience.
Yes, Mistress Jillian.
Perfect.
Oh, don't worry, kitty cat. I'll let you have a
Went to
turn
get
when you
fruit.
calm down. Although, you seem more feral than before. Oh well, more for me. And how's our little miner today?
Must mine! Must mine!
Good girl. Keep mining. Ah, sweet boy,
boy.
you have returned. Time to turn off the lights.
Perfect. It works.
Oh, fuck.
Grrr.
Alright. Now it's time to win.
Time to whoop some ass.
Just found the item. Puzzle carrots. Puzzle? Carrot.
I would also suggest creating a new save file right before the boss fight.
Got it.
Wow, you remember that whole path pretty freaking easily. It's like embedded in your brain.
It is, dude. Oh, I guess I need that. Get that right now. Make that save.
Well, Cat. I have
Really? Something?
cat.
Yes, my well, me. Oh,
You're like, you're close to 26
big
hours.
boy. Show Mama
Yeah,
what
dude, you seen
got.
that?
Were you just chilling with the game on? Or-
No, dude, I'm just playing.
Dang. I mean, hey, that's good for me, but Jesus Christ. Oh man, that means the DLC is going to be a 30-hour game.
Hell yeah.
Especially considering the expansion I plan on doing on R2. It's going to be a lot more areas down low. You got this.
Oh yeah.
That was another thing that he was getting upset about. Madness.
You're making me hurt a little.
Oh, he got mad about that?
Pain.
Yeah, he
Give
was
me
getting
more.
really
Show me why
upset
you
about
belong.
the
He
madness
doesn't
done.
belong to you.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
my male.
And then, like, the crazy thing, Mayo. It was a lot worse back before.
That's what
You
I'm saying,
remember.
dude.
Like, we nerfed the literal thing into, like, the ground.
Yeah, for real, dude.
It was so powerful that I had to make the decision to nerf it. Like, because it was just like, it was stun locking everyone for way too long.
Yeah, exactly.
And now, I even added it where you can use the diffusion.
Oh yeah, for healing. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
to get it off of a party member if you feel like it's taking too long.
Yep.
So it's like, what more do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
And the crazy thing is like, especially with the
Damn.
flavor text, like
What?
You had
eventually
your fun, but play.
there's gonna be a potion for that.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, a rage potion. So that's a whole thing too.
Ouch, that hurt a little.
What?
You're like, skip this, I've already seen it.
But after that, I can't be skipping.
I gotta leave the freaking RPG maker on just in case you run into another bug. But I don't think you will.
Yeah, I don't think so, dude.
I mean,
You've been polishing it.
Yeah, like, and that was what I was trying to explain about the whole one person releasing like a game that's not finished.
Yeah.
I don't care how many hours like you can do in the game. If you can't play the game, it ain't finished.
Right.
Right? And if there's a soft lock, you should have known about it. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, I just ran into a soft lock. Well, that's because Scotty over here is testing the game. Hello? Click in the head,
Yep.
you know? It's not that I didn't test the game. If you had any idea, like, Scotty's played this game a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me tell you, he's played this 12 times already?
Oh my god, yeah, I think so, man, probably.
Yeah, I think it's about 12 times. Well, I have played this thing, like, and I would say mostly to the point of like doing arc 1 by the time it was done, doing all this and that. I would say close to 100 times.
Oh, I bet, dude. Easily.
And the thing is I don't just play. I'm just having fun playing my game. It's like no, I'm freaking trying to see if there's anything that needs to be fixed, and I've went through it multiple times, and it's different variations to how things like the text, fixing the grammar, fixing the dots, fixing the sounds, like
for real, dude.
So if there's something that is broken, I generally can get it fixed if I know about it.
Right.
And the people don't tell me anything and just want to like because that's how it's gonna be. Someone's gonna find something. It's very possible, right? Even with all of the extensive testing I've done, I'm still only one person, right? So it's very possible they might find some crazy random bug that I never even knew about. Well, guess what? I never knew about it, so how could I fix it? You don't like bash me about it,
right?
You just be like, hey, there's this going on and stuff, and I'll be very simple with this. I'll be like, okay, what happened?
Yeah.
How did it happen? Where did it happen?
No.
Right?
Not like this.
Exactly.
You give me this information, I can go in and find it without spending 26 hours looking for it. You know?
No!
The
I
crazy
can't
thing
lose.
is I thought
Not like
this
this.
game was
Not
only supposed to
ever.
be like a 60+ hour game, like fully
Well,
20
you
arcs.
just did.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Accept your defeat and leave.
Free
those innocent people you forced to mine.
We will have to figure out a way to
evil
break up the
ways.
game because we're already gonna be
And
going
start a
close
life
to
of
30
cookie
hours.
making.
Some of these people might take, like, because no offense, the intelligence level of humanity has dropped significantly.
Oh,
with some
dude, yeah,
technology.
100%.
So,
No,
like,
I will not be
when
beaten
you
by
play
three
as someone
mindless
who has played this
fools.
game multitude of times.
Initiate
Okay.
wake up
Like,
procedure.
Someone else might take 40 hours or
Yeah,
never
true.
be able to figure it out.
You thought
Like,
this
for
was the
instance,
end?
like a thing
I
right
still
now.
have one
I can
trick
tell
up
you.
my sleeve. Fitting, since you
It's
stare at them, love
when you
your
have Ike in your
dragons.
party, she's the leader, right? She's looking for rocks.
Procedure
Right.
complete.
Some people are gonna think the game is broke
Specimen 7,
because it
9,
initially
5,
wants
1.
you, as the
Active.
game's progression,
Right.
to look at the cart and be like, I just saw this cart in a cutscene, I should click on it. But if you don't
Destroy
click
them.
on it, and you just go to the inn, the little rest area, the guy you're supposed to talk to isn't even there.
Right.
So it's like, oh, the game broke, this is the end, I guess.
Holy Dragon King, Batman! It's an actual fucking
And then,
dragon!
speaking of which you
You're
probably
right,
didn't
Rob.
see in his
We must be on
playthrough,
our guard for this.
he could
Dragons
not
are known
find
to tear
the
their
Cliff
prey
Road.
limb from limb.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Really. I'm serious. He said I already went over this way before, and it wouldn't let me go anywhere. And then,
think we'll
and
make it
so
out
I was
alive,
like, but
Batman?
that's the way.
That depends on the
Like
player.
the way
Robin.
opened
Only
up.
they can answer
Right?
that.
What the fuck is going on in my head?
Like,
Jeez.
I don't
and then
know.
I told him to
All
go
I
to the
hear
right,
is
and he
cats sing
proceeded
meow
to
and
go to
song
the
form.
left, and he's like, I can't
I'll
go
make
that
it
way.
stop.
My ghost
See,
cell
I'm
said
like,
you two are
I
losing
said
it.
to the right.
To the right, yeah.
You're all about to
But I've already
forever
went that way
into
before. It
madness.
wouldn't let me. It
Go
wouldn't let me
like
do
that.
that before. That's
Make
what
them
he
pay for
said.
what
And I was
they've
like,
Jeez, dude.
because if you went that way before, you wouldn't understand the story, so it's technically blocked off.
Yep.
And that is why I was talking to you about adding a little bit more direction for
Right.
people who can't deal with things like that.
Yep.
Which I can agree with. I see that if like you tried to go that way before and there's nothing even blocking it at this point, if there was no sign or any kind of indication,
Right.
then maybe he would never go that way. But maybe as being a gamer who's played games since I was 2 years old, real talk,
Yeah.
I would and I look for every little idea of how to get somewhere. Usually, you should have saw my Killer Blade.
Yeah, I'm the same way, dude.
I'm playing on Twitch, and I'm just like I'm like going everywhere, and like I got to places that I knew I shouldn't even have been able to get to without double jump, and I still figured out how to get to it. So I mean, it was pretty wild, I was freaking out, and like most of it I didn't even look up anything. I did look up so you're supposed to collect cans.
Okay.
Like I did look up the pictures and the cans in the desert, because the desert is way too vast and way too round.
Gotcha.
So and the color when you use the scan, like you're looking for something that's orange realistically, and orange blends into the brown of the desert. And I'm just like, look, I'm just gonna look this up. Ain't no way.
Really?
Yeah, so I did that, but all the other areas, like the city, the places you go, all the cans and everything, I thoroughly looked through, and even when I at the end, I think before the whole desert thing, I missed probably 6 scenes. That was it.
Damn.
And some of them I couldn't even get to without until the very end.
Yeah.
So I mean, I thoroughly went through, and 2 of the things were hidden behind walls, and I was like, how did I get to it?
Oh shit, damn.
It's still not down.
I didn't know, but you had to use the crane to break the freaking walls on both sides to get to them. But I was thinking, there's a underneath the way, and I was like, but that doesn't make sense. And I went around and tried to climb. I was like,
Going Roxy sitting in a tree.
K-I-N-S-I-N-G.
First comes love, then comes Lilith jumping on Roxy. Then comes Akko, meowing Lotsy.
Jumping on Roxy. Then comes meowing Lotsy.
Soon, the world you knew will be gone forever.
I just realized you are whooping this dragon.
Make this dragon my bitch.
Ooh, that's 2 misses. And you got literally lucky because the Madness Blast, it's a randomized thing. It's basically you're playing gotcha with the Madness Blast, so it could be 1 to 3 technical turns.
Gotcha.
Right? So you got extremely lucky because of this 1 turn. You basically are out of stun immediately.
Okay, right? Gotcha.
But if it's 3 turns, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
What's really bad though is when they do which is possible. It's a Madness Blast into a Madness Blast.
Oh my gosh.
That's when it can happen.
Yeah.
And it is part of the game. It is intended. It's RNG. You are rolling dice when you play the game. It really, that's how it comes down to, is your RNG to see,
Man, that's a second miss with Roxas.
It's okay though. I mean, you're doing really good.
I'm not worried.
You're talking way too much, and you're almost done with the big Omega boss fight like it was nothing. But then again, you played this game a while. Oh, look, see? He hit you with a blast. He did his full attack. You're out of it. I think that was 2 turns. But you get the idea.
Yeah, I get it.
He's coming at you hard. He
seems to be getting weaker.
Yeah, he's like, yo, you've done this before. I'm about to knuckle up.
Maybe I should, at this point, add another move where it almost
Roxy,
let's add another move where it puts you at 1 freaking blood point.
Oh my gosh.
This is no time
like
for counting
automatically
goats,
just
Lilith.
sees us like screams
Take a
and
bath
blast
later.
you with something and you automatically go to 1 blood point.
Oh my gosh, dude. God.
I'm evil. Well, that's a new line, by the way.
With her, right? With Anna?
Yeah. And you should have a like every carrot should be in your inventory before this point, right? If you
Yes,
pick them
yeah,
up.
right, yeah.
Think you got this. Think you won. No rage quit. You just went in. You were like, I've beat this game enough times that I spit in his face. I know all the mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Unless
I think I got
would
it like
look-
a strategy too, man.
I could be even more evil, and then like, we got it down to the end, like this bar, and then guess what? He like gains all his health back.
Bro,
No!
people will be fucking pissed, dude.
Out of 3 idiot teens affected by the red essence.
It's like, oh my
me.
god, it's a second phase!
It seems we're regaining our sanity.
Shit, bro.
Oh, I doubt the effects will wear off for the rest anytime soon.
Why do I feel a little more
Second
blonde than usual?
Boss
Roxas,
fight
what are we gonna do about her?
or later, maybe. I won't do it with the dragon, but that definitely sounds like something I should do. Ooh, and the attack. I think that would take coding, but ultimate attack
Change her.
that takes.
You have
the
so much
entire
to live for.
party
You have
down
potential to be good.
1
I just know
blood
it.
point. Yeah. So which one you gonna go with first?
I'm gonna save her.
Yeah, darling. She was going to try and make us her slaves.
I know. But I believe she can redeem herself.
You're really going to let me go?
Yes. But you have to change your ways and follow a better path.
I know I shouldn't be saying this, but you're not even the slightest bit worried I would betray you.
I am! Roxas, this might be a bad idea.
I agree with Ike. This could come back on us later.
And if that time comes, we won't be so merciful.
I understand. Alright, why not? I agree to your terms.
Roxas, you can't be serious!
It's done, Ike. Stay your bolt.
Normally, the Kate Sith would be right, but consider this a once-in-a-million chance. The name's Jillian, you sweet boy. Don't worry, you won't regret this. I'd be careful if I were you in Cliff Roads East. See you soon, honey! Mwah!
Roxas!
Let it go, Ike. You gotta trust me on this.
I do trust you, but I don't trust her!
We need to believe in darling Ike. I'm sure he has his reasons.
I just hope you know what you're doing, Roxas.
Don't worry. It'll all work out. Now let's get out of here.
Bada boom, bada bang, baby.
Oh, you heard the sound. The sound. Did you hear the sound?
Oh yeah, I did hear. Yeah.
Hey, check
Like,
check your menu real quick. I'm curious what happens because of the fact that your thing's all messed up. Like, it should be. It might not be under anything because you don't have it. Yeah, because see, like I said, because of that. But you did hear the sound.
I did hear, yeah.
And so the sound will allow players to understand that there is a progression. Right. And the cool thing is there's actually quests that like overlap each other. So there's some that like will. So you did this, and you at the same time you technically did this. So it's taking care of two quests at the same time, kind of thing. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell am I doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck am I doing, bro? A treasure room, baby. You fucking chicken? I knew it.
You completely forgot about the treasure room.
Yeah, dude.
You're like, I'm too good for this game. I don't need no treasure room.
Nah.
Blood vial run. Who needs remedy?
Yo.
Another fun fact that goes with the manga is Remedy was the name of one of the little mascot things that was for the angels. There were two mascots, Remedy and Plague. And so Remedy, that's where the name comes from for your healing spell. It is from that idea. Like yep.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of stuff comes from the manga that I never got to make. Wrote a lot about it too. It was really cool. There was gonna be like a tournament arc, and there was gonna be something that involved like going into a mirror, and there was a whole like different self and stuff. And you could like, it was crazy. There was some really cool stuff.
Shit, bro.
There was even like gonna be like a side kind of OVA movie thing that involved like one of the like side main characters and what happened with them and their girl and stuff like that. It was really cool. I wish I could have actually did it. Just like everything else. I wish I did. Like, just like everything else, never finishing anything, whatever.
Hey, Roxas, I think this is another way gate.
Really? Like the one in the dark forest?
Kind of. That was a blank gate. But this is a two-way gate. It seems we just need to touch this and...
Where will it take us?
No idea. Roxas, should we go in and investigate?
You know it. We can take on anything this gate has to throw at us. Let's go. Whoa! Looks like we found the treasure room. I wonder what we'll find.
You think it's safe to take anything here?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Roxas, be careful. We don't know what could be in there.
You worry too much, Ike.
That's because you're too light-spirited.
Besides, it's not like taking anything will have dire consequences.
Darling, watch out!
No dire consequences, huh? Seriously?
Okay, maybe I made a bad call here.
You think?
Damn, she came out with a critical right off the bat.
51! Oh, that felt good to watch. That's how you know you're cut above the rest when it comes to this game. 40! He was beating this chest into the ground. Good grief. You're like, you think Ascension 1 can stop my power? Wild. actually wild. Alright, you're pretty far. I'm gonna turn off my... Because I accidentally do it sometimes, but the RPG maker obviously counts how many hours.
Oh, gotcha.
But sometimes I actually leave it on, but most of the time it's fully hours, and the usage says 2,183 hours and 0.7 on that.
Dude.
And most of that is actually very accurate, because most of the time that's fixing stuff. Technically speaking, this is doing something as well, because we were fixing that. And of course, if I ever need it on for whatever reason, that's another reason. If I'm writing something out, that could be a reason. There's also, that doesn't even correspond to all the writing and stuff that I did. You know? Like,
Right.
And all the times, like, I was in college, and I would be in, like, my math class, and I'd be thinking of freaking lines and stuff to write into the game. Like, yeah, like, I was scripting while I was supposed to be doing other college. So, it was pretty crazy.
Oh, nice. Yes, it does have two tongues, and that's funny that you called it a mimic. Oh wait, it is called a mimic. What am I talking about? I thought because you were talking about for like Dark Souls. Or no, was it Dark Souls? No, was it Bloodborne? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe it does.
Oh, Roxas. Next time, perhaps you should look before you leap.
I agree, darling. That was dangerous.
Okay.
Oh, it was Dark Souls,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll try to be more careful. Ooh, look, a sword.
Roxas!
Roxas found 150 Rio! Roxas found 150 Rio!
I'm rich.
See, like there. Prime example, right? So, even though there's the option to fast travel there, right at the end. If you don't fast travel, you went over there. It looks like you can go over there, but you can't go over there. So, in the mindset of Elite Able, there would be no need to ever go over there again or even try because you've already done it and there was never any indication.
Right.
So, again, there would probably have to be like some sort of sign or something, like big neon sign. Yeah, like this way, dumbass.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, for real. Mimics are definitely in Dark Soul. You know where else mimics are? Free Ren.
And where? Free Ren?
Have you? Yeah, Free Ren.
Did
you ever?
Yeah, the
Did you ever
anime.
watch Free Ren?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember it though.
You don't remember Free Ren always checking every chest?
Oh, dude, yeah, that's true. That she would, yeah.
And like,
I
if you,
just
like,
gotta.
there's that, even if there's that 1% chance that
She
it could
still
be
did it,
something,
yeah.
I'm gonna check because what if it was that kind of attitude?
Yeah.
And so like it would be a mimic, and then she'd be stuck, and then they were like, "So how do you get out?" Well, the thing is, normally I would just blow it up.
Yeah, I remember now. I
And then
remember
she got,
now.
like all the like frizzy hair and stuff. Yeah.
Because I do remember there was
Bro,
one part where she.
that scene is such a meme that they made a freaking figure out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
That's
her
awesome.
just like on
Stuck
her
in it.
knees,
I no longer
stuck
sense
in a
the
mimic.
presence of the creatures from the treasure.
That is a figure.
Yeah, we defeated them.
Despite Roxas's lack of caution.
Hey.
I see. Well, you've passed
Anyway,
my
we were
test.
talking about this.
I
and
shall bestow
you said
upon
that
you
I
your
shouldn't.
reward.
But this is the whole thing that would happen beforehand if I would do it.
Your power is released.
With
Woman,
this, you're
I'm way ahead of
finally
you,
gaining
and I
your
bought you
eternal
extra.
back.
So shut up.
But you still have a long road ahead
I
of
think
you.
extra cows. No, it was either cats or cows. I got you 200 instead of 100 of one. It was only like $3 more. But yeah, they'll be here. They'll be here tomorrow.
Hey Shiro, there's no sound for the dialogue.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just now he's like, with this, you're finally gaining your eternal back, but you still have a long road ahead. I didn't hear nothing for it, unless it said it and I just didn't.
Dang.
Swear it didn't.
I shall now
Oh,
take
that was
my
good.
leave.
Maybe it did say it. Could have sworn I was just looking at the writing and I didn't hear nothing.
Until we meet again.
The party ascended and gained the eternal remedy.
Now I'm gonna have to check. Back in the old Granda. That's the one that's gonna suck because he's always busy.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna hope that we just were listening to my blabbering way too much, and that's why you couldn't hear it, because that is a huge red flag if we have a line that isn't. Speaking of which, I think I already marked it, but the church needs to be fixed because technically speaking, if you went into the church, right?
I
mean, there's people in there that technically shouldn't be in there anymore.
Gotcha.
Like Zas.
You're back.
Right? So,
Did you manage to find
gotcha.
Dolph?
Well, you see.
So there'd be just two Zasses on the map. Back and
10
forth.
minutes later.
So we're gonna have to change that anyway. And
I
let's
see.
see.
So the tall here were behind these strange happenings. Thank you for stopping them.
What was the
Even
line?
if I don't
Do you
agree with
remember?
your decision to spare one of them.
You got your eternal.
I see. Well,
your
you
eternal
passed
back.
my test. I shall now bestow upon you a reward.
No, after that.
The next one is your power. No, that's not right. With this, you're finally gaining your eternal back.
That's the one.
It says it's
Neither
there.
did we.
Yeah, maybe it was just.
Even so. Everyone
Mine was
deserves
somewhere
a
else, I
chance at
guess. I don't know.
redemption.
But even those who seek to enslave us?
It's
I
definitely
have to
supposed
believe
to be in
that
there
I did the
because
noble
I
thing.
just listened to
A
it,
knight must
so-
not follow his sword blindly, but use it
Yeah.
only when necessary.
Oh, darling, I
So
love it
maybe
when
we
you speak our
can
order's
sing, that's it.
teachings. It gets
But
me
it's
so
there,
hot.
so-
Yeah. Well, we could check again when I go back for the second.
That's a good idea.
The second, whatchamacallit?
That won't change anything.
Lilith, what the actual fuck?
What? I'm just being honest.
Anyway, thanks again for your assistance. Maybe sometime I can assist you in return.
And did you notice I took away the names on top of the
Yeah, I remember you talking about taking them off.
I mean, if you want.
I swear, sometimes that boy makes me want to get physical. In both ways.
Do you want to travel to the entrance of Cliff Roads East?
And then this is the travel.
If fast travels you here.
Mm-hmm.
Our journey has already been eventful,
So you
hasn't
don't
it?
even have to go.
I agree. We've been through a lot already.
But at least we have each other, right?
But something seems to be bothering me.
Like what, Roxas?
Before Jillian left, she said to be careful in Cliff Roads East. Now we're about to step foot there, and I feel a little uneasy.
I know what you mean, but there's something even more interesting that I had noticed. She referred to me as Kate Sith, and not
What are
Echo.
you speaking?
I wonder what's going on. Is that the true name of my race?
Oh,
And why does the Talahir know its name?
You two are
Captain,
really starting to worry me.
I don't
Are we
know.
really ready for what's about to be in front of us?
I think so. But I also think that
This is
Jillian
the
will
first
keep
time you
her
actually get to
word.
fully see it, like, coming up.
Let's try to be on our guard when we reach the town.
Good idea. Let's try to keep your eyes in your head and not on all the females around you.
This should be
Oh,
fun.
Ike, let darling be darling. After all, isn't that the reason you love him too?
Lilith!
And I think that's enough of that for today. Time to get moving.
Roxas! Wait! You get back here!
There you two go again, trying to leave me behind. Oh, don't make me tackle you.
We're here. Be on guard.
Right!
Thanks for playing Eternal Fate. But have no fear. The story has only just begun, and your journey will become darker from here. See you next time in Arc 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Eternal fate. A journey begins. Coming March. Arc 3, yeah, Trey.
Part 3. Oh! Trey's cool.
Oh, then you can move it down. Title screen design. Game over stream. Based on bus design.
This took forever to get right, by the way.
Yeah, no, you were telling me. Plug-in creators. They're the main characters. Vic. Caretaker. Yeah, I beat it. I'm gonna about to beat it again for the. There's two endings to it. Oh, who's that? Dark Force Guard, Scotty Stump, baby. I will forever cherish that, bro.
He's like, just let me take a picture of myself with that.
Yeah, dude.
That's funny. But look at all these names.
Yeah, no, look at all these voice actors you have, man. All these different types of voices and stuff, man. It's awesome.
Backgiver Howard. Then there's pie-loving soldier.
Yeah. Dark Force guard.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff.
Dr. Quinn, both forms.
Mercedes. Christian Stone.
I really like the music I picked for this too.
Yeah, I like it too, man.
So many names, so many people.
For real.
You know what's crazy? Because the voice of Lilith apparently has some type of degree or something.
Has what?
So, some type of degree or something in marketing. And then they were like, you know, what does your game have that others don't? Like, you do this or this and this. And I'm like, no. No, I don't do any of that. And I kept trying to explain. I was like, you know, the selling point is the fact that it's fully voiced. And I truly do not think they can comprehend the fact about how important that is. Because when I say that, I'm not sugarcoating it.
Right.
It's a lot. There you are again.
Hey, Bam. All right, let's fucking beat it again.
Like, yeah, now let's start from the beginning, beat it again.
Time to whoop some ass.
Well, Cat.
Best part is skip all this.
Caretaker, handle these.
Yeah, just go straight to it.
I will see you at our other lab.
Yes, my lord. Well, Mia. Oh,
Come on, big boy.
Speedrun time, yeah.
We were talking about this too because the fact about the blood vials is the only thing. And I was like, yeah, just do a whole blood vial run. No, nothing. The entire one. You know. Oh man, that's too funny. I wonder how fast you could beat this game though.
Right?
I mean, if you skipped and were able, if you consider actually hitting page down kind of thing, that's gonna take away a lot of the time.
True.
A couple hours at least. But even then, you have to grind. There is grinding.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have to, yeah. Especially once you get into the Dark Forest, right before that, you gotta... I feel like you gotta be at least Ascension 6 for that.
I'm going to make you.
You gotta be pretty high, that's for sure. It's very needed.
Oh, blood vial run. Yeah, 0 blood vial run, right? You'll be screwed though.
Impossible. Let's be real here. Ain't no way. Not even the dev himself, the creator, could do that. Ain't no way. You will die. because if Trey, if you were paying attention, in Arc 2, which is what he's playing now, right? I mean, you don't get any you don't rise, right? No experience, and you don't ascend, so you're gonna be stuck at Ascension 1 unless you unlock it, which is after this boss fight. So, I mean, realistically speaking, though, like you will have to use blood vials to survive, or you will get tapped within 3 enemies. Like, and you cannot beat the end game with no blood vials.
You had your fun.
Like, honestly speaking, I would recommend going in with at least 20 blood vials.
Yep.
Even if those blood vials are like level 2, even if you have a few of those big infusions, at the end of the day, 20 is the minimum requirement I would think to go in with. You could probably do less, but you are cutting some straight corners, especially if you don't understand how the boss fight works, and you get terrible RNG. Oh yeah, for real.
Dunzo.
What's that? Oh, it's a Digimon figure. Cool. I think it's a Agumon, something like that. It's been a while. Digimon name. I should actually watch that show.
Oh, come on. Fucking mess with Slash. No.
That's good. What is it? Is it bacon? What the hell is that? You don't know what it is, but you know it's good? Oh, well, happy birthday to us. I don't know who actually is still here or not, but the game will be a $9.99, and that's under early access. You're gonna get all of this game right here, and the early access is because in this at least area, we're gonna be adding an entire DLC that expands the world of Eternal Fate with Arc 1 and Arc 2 a little bit, but Arc 1 a lot more. Like, Arc 1 is getting, like, just... We're talking probably 20 more maps, like, and new quests, and new characters, and new lore that makes more sense to everything, and just, it builds the real kingdom of Seraph, and it's gonna be amazing. And most of that stuff is actually already done. Like, realistically, the maps are done. There might be a few that need a little rework, but they're there.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna be adding a lot more flavor. So like you're gonna be able to just click wherever you want, kind of thing. Not everywhere, obviously, because that would be just a little overkill. But you're gonna be able to find things by looking. You know, it's gonna feel just like the first room, with Rocky's room, where you find literally a blood vial hidden in the plant.
Yep.
It's gonna be like that. But it's gonna be everything, right? Who knows? Maybe there'll be like something like really good inside the mouth of a pig, you know, that's on the table, or in a fish, or something, in a sink. It could be just some random text
in
to
a
it.
bush.
Exactly. It could be just flavor text, or it could be an item. It could even freaking, if I really want to be mean, it could be like an enemy.
True.
You never know. This is me I'm talking about. I come up with all types of crazy ideas that ruin people's lives. It's great, you know? And then of course we're at, like I said, new quests, and I already talked about this, but Arc 2 is actually getting a lot more than I thought it was going to get, because before, this was going to be a couple quests, you know, and finish one area. But we're going to be expanding, and there's going to be a lot more underneath of the cliff roads than there was going to be. So there's going to be even more maps, more areas to explore, and I would say it's going to be at least as big as the cliff roads itself in like branched areas. So all these areas are just going to be like rooms below. What? And they'll be like basically the same thing as the tunnel network. The thing is there's going to be like smaller areas in the tunnel network itself. it'll be like just caves. Like caves, which would be like a bandit cave or a monster den or something like that. It's gonna be in there, and they're gonna be needed. They're not just there just to appease like a requirement. The requirement is you're gonna do it, because if you've read the lore, the flavor text, you weren't here for that because that was before he already did it. It was with Dolph, and Dolph's report talks about how there's bandits that are causing trouble, and there's these monsters that are freaking being affected by what's going on with the red essence, and the red essence is causing them to get more angry, kind of thing, right? Yep. So you're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to. Yeah, the madness. So you're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to deal with that. But the bandits is also going through that. They aren't gonna be dealing with the madness as much, but what they are gonna be doing is they're gonna be messing with merchants. They're gonna be merchants that are basically gonna be dead, or there's one gonna be hurt, wounded, kind of thing. You're gonna have to help them, and it's all going to be very lore based. And then the even crazier thing is what happens in Arc 1 DLC is really gonna bring the story together, because while all this is happening with Roxas and everything else, is Vec is gonna have his home party, and they're going to be basically doing their own thing, but also at the same time going to the areas where Roxas goes, but they have different assignment in the sense. They're not really trying to bring back Roxas, they're trying to do something else that involves the same type of subject but not, right? So at the moment it's just gonna be cutscenes, but realistically, there will be times where we might even get to actually play as them, the entire party, if we get enough, funding and stuff to do that. But yeah, a lot of good stuff coming, man. So. And then, of course, like I said, it's gonna be the 2-week discount. So when it comes out, it'll be $7.99. But then when the game's full and it's fully released, no more early access, anything else, it's all ready to go from Arc 1, 2, and DLC. Then it's gonna go to $11.99 as a full product, and that'll be how it goes. Nice. And I want to work on the Arc 3 and stuff, right? Which already has some stuff.
It's still not made. Down.
The problem again is that Arc 3 kind of goes out of the range of things. So I can technically still do it after the DLC, no problem. It's the voicing that's going to be the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
So realistically, it might be better to just make it a separate game. The problem also is that decisions, which I might need a coder to figure out how to do. Because the decisions in the game that actually is supposed to make a lot more sense, and we're going to need those to actually make it to the other game, right? Now, I don't know if there's a way to just take the save file that you already have from that game and then put it in the other game, and then it can move forward, and that would be great.
Oh yeah,
you know? That'd be just fantastic and make my life so much easier if that would actually work. But even then, some people wouldn't want to do that. Right?
Yeah, some people kind of afraid to do that.
Yeah, so I don't even know if you could do that through Steam anyway, but...
Oh yeah, true.
But there's just stuff that needs to get done. A lot of stuff, and I want to get it done. Really good. It's a huge process. And that's why I want to get the Kickstarter going, because... Well...
Yeah, that'll help out.
The thing is, though, I said at the beginning, I said that, 20,000 was needed to really get everything I wanted for this amount right here. Maybe even up to Arc 40. But the full game, all 20 arcs, we're talking over 100 grand. I mean with the art and the acting and the animations and everything added into it. It's all, it would be 100 grand. And the thing is with the Kickstarter, is that there's tax and there's the fees and everything else. So I mean, he said that 20 grand you actually need to look to try to get 30 grand because you're not going to be getting that much realistically. You would want, but 30 grand is really hard to get anyway. And then I even said that I was going to put down 10 grand, and I would say that'd be bare bone minimum. I could do 10 grand, but even then he was well, even then you need to still be able to know that you're not even going to get 10 grand.
It seems to be getting weaker.
It's this whole thing I got to try to figure out. Hopefully this weekend, because I'm going over there for his birthday. That's when we're supposed to work on it. I think Sunday. So
Nice.
I'm gonna go through all that and try to get Kickstarter going this week coming up. Which would be great to have up. Post it, of course, on the Discord, and hopefully some of these VAs actually care enough to post it multiple times and
Right.
all that good stuff. But we can only hope. Any funding, realistically, if it actually makes the goal, would be fantastic, because I mean, all of it would be going to like what needs to be going to. For one, like I actually would love to be able to get new equipment to work on certain things. So like a better microphone
Yeah.
for better quality stuff for Roxas would be great. Because that's I can do my own stuff over. It would suck because it would be a lot of work, but I could do that.
Right.
With the microphone, that's going to give me time to be able to. And then, of course,
No,
you know,
this
we got all
can't
that
be.
art that
How
I would
did
have the
3
money to
idiot
just be
teens-
able to
It
like,
seems we're
I've got
regaining
this
our
huge
sanity.
lump sum of money that I can
Oh,
give you. Now get
I
my
doubt
art
the
done in
effects
2
will
weeks.
wear off for the rest
You
of
know,
the time.
get it done.
Yeah.
No more of this waiting.
What
You
are
know?
we gonna do about
Here's
her?
the money. You're paid for. Now freaking get me my stuff. Like, and then of course,
Kill
if it came to
her.
Arc 3 for the main cast,
caused
then
too
we
much
had to do
harm.
some type of payment
We
system,
must eliminate her.
and there'd be contracts
Stay
and
back.
stuff because I'd be paying like for the stuff.
Right.
Finally,
All
we
types
can
of
get
stuff,
out of here.
realistically. And I would also like to get a
Yes,
coder to help
Ramon
code
is
us a few
still
things.
out
Yeah, that'd
there,
be pretty
and
sick,
we don't
man.
know where he went.
And be able
We
to
need
get
to
a
finish
few more
up
things
here and
done
go back
because
to
I would have the
Abby.
ability to have someone code.
Yep.
So killing her is ending too. That is correct.
Yep.
I'm sure that'll be fun.
Crazy, right?
Don't worry, Ike. Darling will never leave us. Right, darling?
And then you'll get different dialogue too.
That's right,
Yeah.
Lilith.
Then we better
You get
hurry back
different
to Abby.
dialogue and everything.
Right, Roxy?
Right.
And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for a indie game to have 2 different
But first,
endings in a
we
way.
need to find that treasure room.
And the crazy thing
Let's
is,
go,
this
girls.
is actually not even the ending; it's the beginning. Right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly.
So the thing is like it's supposed to be this thing where if she's dead, it's going to affect you really heavily, probably. You know, I don't
Like
know.
later game, right?
In a later game, yeah. And then if she's alive, there's going to be things that she can help you with. I
Right.
wouldn't say she's a party member, but she definitely will be a reoccurring character that's going to, well, obviously be almost indebted to Roxas for giving her the shadow of doubt kind of thing and giving her a second chance. So she's going to probably use her connections and be your information broker, realistically. You know. Might even help you with certain aspects later on of taking down, like, some labs or things. You know, you never know.
Yeah, true.
This is me again. We're talking about tons of ways that things could just rapidly just go. My mind runs super fast, especially with energy drinks. So you never know where the story truly will go until it's implemented. I mean, a prime example of this is like the whole "I'm sleeping with you too" moment, and
Yeah.
then you know they're going to go to bed and everything, and next thing you know, you wake up and well, it's
dire
like,
consequence,
why
you
did we sleep with our clothes on? You know?
Yeah,
Did you think it was
how
gonna go
the
that
story
way? I mean, it's like this is how this story goes. Yeah, exactly. But it's really important to note that these endings actually matter. And the other part that's a little bit more important, not as important as that decision that you just made, is supposed to be with the bandits.
Oh
They
yeah,
would be
those bandits.
And you know, that's something that you might think, oh, just randomly, I'm just allowing you to pick whichever you want. But at the end of the day, it's actually going to affect you, especially if we get it where we can get it done the way I want. It's
Right.
going to affect you a lot. I would personally, in my opinion, like it where I can manipulate depending on the number. But what it's going to probably come down to is the end result, which would be the guy himself.
Right.
And
Their
because
main
Exactly. Depending on that type of decision, because the other ones we could just say they're different people, yada yada, because they won't probably even be talking, kind of thing. They just could be there, but I mean, realistically, you got to think to yourself that that can affect you. That can affect how many enemies you're gonna fight, or who's gonna help you through a mission, or whatever. You don't know yet.
Right.
I know, but you don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know how the story's gonna go. I've got it all figured out up to Arc 10, easy. And then in between, there's a few like kind of scattered moments because I haven't been able to work on it, obviously. But like realistically, I know where the story's gonna go, all the way up to Arc 10. And I know where it's gonna go, probably from 18, 19, and 20, right? You know, so it's like I know what we're supposed to be doing. It's just like, and the crazy thing is the DLC is going to really explain certain things that are very important, like how your decisions truly matter. So there are going to be decisions that you make that because of that decision you just got a game over, like 7 arcs later. From the screen to the ring. Yeah. Like, seriously though. Like, you literally are gonna take a decision, and that decision will affect you so much that you're gonna get the ending of that decision later on in the game where you think, oh, I've done so much, I beat this, it's gonna be easy, we're doing great, everything else, and next thing you know, you're gonna die. You know? I mean, and it's all going to come down to that one decision that you made back when you were just a wee Roxas, just thinking I've got all this power and I can do whatever I want. You know, like, so, I mean, hey, it's the fact, you will die.
Right.
You're going to die. It isn't like you're going to come back to life. You're going to start all over, and there ain't no coming back. You're going to basically, like, I mean, realistically, I'd say about an hour. You're going to only have about an hour of gameplay in the first decision before that decision will matter. If you don't do that, you will die.
Yeah.
That is something I will say no matter what, whether people will be upset about it or not. You were going to die, you're going to have to restart the entire game, and it's your fault.
It's nobody else's fault, it's yours.
It is your fault. You decided to make that choice. I would highly suggest finding like a guide for something. And this is why we make separate save files too. But
yeah, I learned that the hard way.
This decision alone is going to be so important that like you'll understand why, like, if you don't pick this decision, you're going to die. That's the real reason behind it. Like, if you don't do a certain thing, you will die. But if you did do that certain thing, it's going to reward you, like, to a very big amount. Let's just say you're going to get a new character to your party. Let's put it that way, shall we? So, depending on the decision you make, which will be, like, you know, black and white here, right? It ain't going to be anything difficult to figure out. It's just like, are you going to do it or are you not going to do it, right? So, depending on that decision, depending on what that decision is, like, if you don't pick the right decision, you will get the ending of that decision and you will die. That will be your game ending. There, that is the game ender, and it would be interesting to get the achievement. Like, I'll have to come up with like some type of nice phrase that basically says,
"You suck.
You done fucked it up." You know?
You done fucked up, hey Ron.
You done fucked it up, hey Ron. But yeah, it's great. Funny thing is the game and DLC is also going to have certain things, because I really wanted to put it out there that this game isn't just as easy, and there are things that are just going to kill you. That's doing things. I'm really trying to instill that very soon.
Yeah,
So you understand
exactly.
that everything you do, every decision you do, everything you touch can turn to death. Like, really. That's the whole point. And the regular base game, I'd say, doesn't do that, but the DLC really gonna do that. I'll spoil it for you. There's a character that you click on that just by clicking on that character is going to kill you. Like, you're not even gonna get to fight. They're gonna be like, "Why are you talking to me?" and then kill you.
I no longer
like,
sense the presence.
That
I
is
see.
the fear
Your
I
power
want
is
to
released.
instill into the
With
player.
this, you're
Like-
finally getting your eternal back. But you still
Because
have
it's
a
gonna
long
make
road
sense.
ahead
Yeah,
of
you got Remedy. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls level deaths. Yep.
Yeah, and that's because it's supposed to be a Souls-like. No matter what anyone says, the
Right.
game really is a Souls-like. No matter what it is like.
I shall now take my leave until
The part.
Oh, you're back. Did you manage to
we
find
did
Dolph?
different dialogue now. Oh. So it was quiet. Okay. So it didn't work. Okay, got it. Good. I looked at it again and I kind of paused. I'm like, fuck. But okay.
Well, you see,
10 minutes later.
I see. So the tall here were behind these strange happenings. Thank you for stopping them.
no problem. A knight
Appreciate
never
that
breaks
trade
his
too.
honor,
We're checking that
or
out.
his promise to a girl.
Oh, darling. I love it when you speak our order's teachings. It gets me so hot.
Oh, that when he comes back.
Lilith? What the actual fuck? What? I'm just being honest. Anyway, thanks again for your assistance. Maybe sometime I can assist you in...
I mean, if you want.
Always.
So this saw the scene.
Do you want to travel to the entrance of Cliff Road's
I think
east?
this next part, that's where the dialogue changes.
Travel.
Our journey has already been eventful, hasn't it?
It was fucking cold, man. My hands are cold.
I agree. We've been through a lot already.
But at least we have each other, right?
Of course. We've had some fun times, crazy times, and we even had some bedtimes.
Some bit.
We passed a lot of trials, and unfortunately,
Dude, a lot of
suffered
the
loss
dialogue in
for a
this game
friend.
is funny, man.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, so that part that I said about the dialogue about not hearing, it didn't go through.
How did that go?
Yeah,
It's literally
even
quiet.
Trey said something too. He's like, yeah, he didn't. It was quiet.
It was quiet? I'm gonna have to go through it.
But no matter what, I just want both of you to know I'll always be here for you.
Don't try and butter us up, Roxy. Please
I'm
butter me
listening
up,
to it.
darling.
But we also don't know what the Tal here we're up to here. Ramon is still out there.
Don't worry, Roxas. Together, I believe we can take on anything.
I won't let anyone hurt my future king.
It's time to take our next step. Are you two ready?
I'm gonna have to-
Always.
I mean, it's there. I hear it. So it might just be a different. Thing.
Is the volume
You
good on
can't
it?
get rid of me that easy, darling.
Well, it's literally loud
Yes,
in
I
my
didn't
ear.
need to ask.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Let's go.
I did turn it up 10 more %, but
Thanks for playing Eternal
I mean-
Fate. But have no fear.
oh no.
The story has only just begun, and your journey will become
Anyway,
darker from here. See you
You've done
next
it.
time in
You
Arc
beat
3.
both. So now I am very curious. Like, I mean, you've talked about this game before, obviously. Now it's your turn, right? I'm here, but how was the game? What'd you like?
Oh my God.
Like
I always say,
like, you know, like I mean, like what like really brought you in? Like, what just makes you keep coming back? This is the kind of type of stuff that I'm curious about.
so when I first played the game, what got me was the dialogue. I mean, I was having fun with the dialogue, man. Like you had some funny dialogue, and I like how you know, all the girls want Roxas. You know, they flirt with him and stuff. That's cool. And then I just like it. I don't know. I just like the feel of it. I don't know. Like just playing it, I like it. And even it's a hard game, but also there's a factor to it where it's like kind of calming in a way too, man. Like with the music and stuff as you're like walking through stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
But again, like the different types of voice actors you got in here is cool. I feel like you gave it a variety of like different types of like, you know, accents and stuff like that. I like that a lot too. And that's difficult too, you know. I like that. I don't want to play a game where it's so easy that I just, you know, fly by it, you know. Yeah, I make it look easy now, but it's because I've kind of like mastered it. But like when I first started, it was hard.
It was kicking your ass. Beck,
Yeah, it was kicking
it's
my
funny,
ass
every
big time.
time you say Beck, I know what you're talking about. Because I remember when he was whooping you so
Yeah,
bad.
bro.
Especially like, when that was like earlier versions, so he wasn't like fully like
Yeah.
So you were getting hammered, and he was doing this like, I gotta beat this guy.
Yeah.
Beck.
Trey, you really like the game style? Yeah, I do too, man. And like the
Yeah.
artwork as well too, man. Like I feel like you polished all these characters. They all have their own like, you know, like Ike has her backstory. Roxas has a backstory that we don't really know yet. And as the game progresses, as you get more of your like the Arc 3 out and stuff, we'll learn more about it.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the story's good too, you know.
It's gonna be a big chunk. Like I've said this before, so it's fine. Arc 3 is all about facing your fears. You're gonna be playing as each one of the characters as a single player. So realistically, you're not going to be with your friends, you know, lovers, I don't care. But they're gonna have to go on their own little journeys in this giant freaking mansion. And it's gonna be like for like 40% of Arc 3, and they're all gonna have to basically overcome certain things and unravel the mystery of everything. Each one of them is gonna be in a separate area of the mansion, like just gone, right? They can't get to each other until literally like the end. And each one of them, which is I thought was really cool, is they're going to have to fight a boss by themselves. Like in the sense of it probably won't be like 3 freaking things compared, maybe Roxas is, because probably not. But what I'm saying is like they have to fight a boss each. Like at the end of their journey, they're going to have to fight a boss to fully face their fears. And each one of them has their own thing. Lilith kind of doesn't have as much impact in the sense, but Ike's and Roxas's will, because you're going to get into their older memories and learn new things. And like, so like the whole thing with Ike, if Trey was paying attention at all, is like her memories are gone comparatively to what it was, because she was like trapped into the dark forest for so long, and that's why she has 2 sets of ears and she's mutating and stuff. She's actually like a Kate Sith, which you learn if you actually pick the right ending to do that. That's her race. That's what she is, right? And so the thing is like she's gonna get more of her past memories, and she's gonna learn that on her own. So remember, she was trying not to say anything to Roxas yet. That's what she was talking about. Maybe I should tell him, but maybe I shouldn't, kind of thing. Not yet, anyway. And then so she's gonna slowly start to gain more of that while she goes through this. And her thing is she's gonna be fighting like vampires, like a whole like cult of vampires. Is gonna be crazy. And then Lilith, we'll get back into that. Like, she's scared of spiders. She's gonna be dealing with what, like I said, is not as impactful, but it is in the same sense. Is her boss is going to be one of the spider girls from the Curious Little Neko. Like,
okay, got
so,
it.
yeah, she's gonna have to deal with that. She's gonna have to face like all these spiders that are like, and like mutated spider humans and stuff like that, all types of stuff. It's gonna be crazy. And then like Roxas is gonna be more like of a, like, he's not gonna have to fight as much, but it's gonna be more of the revealing side that you're gonna learn a lot more lore. You're supposed to be clicking on a lot more things, and you're gonna eventually learn more about him, because this mansion has a lot of stuff that's going to revolve around actually what's going on with him. You also learn his real name. That's what you get from me. So it's going to be this huge thing. And it will also start to understand, like, why you shouldn't technically go back to Seraph and things like that. And it's going to be this huge thing. And at the end of it all, when they all face their fears and come together back again, everything's going to be basically back to the same. And it was this whole little adventure, except for one thing. Roxas has a new girl, and that girl is stuck to him like glue. let's put it that way. So that's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah, bro! I can't wait, man.
It's gonna be really interesting. But even then, just before that, like, so. What you don't really understand, especially because the cutscene don't show it, is they move off and they're like, we're here kind of thing. Well, they go basically to Cliff Roads East, right? And so they have to go do that. There's a little quest and everything. But what's going to be interesting is they're going to meet up with Guess Who, Natasha. So that's going to be a huge thing. And it's going to be really funny because what's going to happen is there's going to be like Ike, who's so angry, and then there's going to be Natasha, and they're going to just be chasing each other around a giant table. It's like back and forth. Yeah. And then eventually Natasha's going to jump out the window kind of thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But you're also going to realize stuff about that. So you don't fight Natasha, but you're going to learn a little bit more about what's going on. Kind of
thing. Of like why she did it in a way?
Yeah, exactly.
Why she did what she did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of really good stuff. You know, I've worked really hard in this game. I want people to enjoy the game. I'm not trying to force people to like the game, right? There's gonna be a lot of people who hate it. I already can tell. There are going to be people who don't like the art style. There are going to be people who don't like the gameplay. There's going to be people who literally will quit the game as soon as they get to the point of Arc 2, when I would say it's the shift. We'll call it the shift, right?
Yeah.
That shift is going to, like, end people. Like, I wouldn't say they're going to do something drastic, but I've seen people break their keyboards before over this thing. So... anything's possible.
Oh,
right?
yeah, for real.
And we're gonna have to definitely record our reactions to all that.
Oh my god, yeah.
And definitely make videos about all that. That definitely have to happen. But realistically, you know, it's gonna be this huge thing that needs to just happen with everything going on. And I want to get it all done. So much work.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It'll pay off though, man.
I hope so. If people actually enjoy the game and actually, you know, wishlist the game and play the game and enjoy the game, and I mean, realistically, I just need one big streamer to go in and either truly hate the fucking game or love the game, and it's over. The game's over. I win. I will beat everyone. I will put it on RPG Maker and be like, y'all can suck
it.
my dick. You said I couldn't accomplish this. You said that this was wrong and everything. Well, guess what?
Yep.
Millions of dollars, baby. I mean, hey, that's a dream, but it's not going to really happen. But I can just say that because it's the truth. I would brag so hard. I would not. I would be the most spiteful person in the world, like because I hate that community so bad.
Shit, dude.
I'd be like, done deal, son. This is what you're supposed to do, you know. And of course, at that type of point, like I would just probably reward people. If I did get like a huge giant sum of money from things, like I would just like be like, congratulations to all the VAs who helped out with this. Here's
Right.
my appreciation gift to you, you know, whatever that may be. Maybe I would just like send them, depending on like how much they did, a stickers or a figure. Or
Yeah,
a
I was about to say
t-shirt.
send them a shirt.
Yeah, like, you know, like, I mean, and then hope to work with you some more. And then by that time, I mean, if we had that type of funding, we could definitely, especially
yeah,
for
it'd be
like,
easy.
at least the sub or in the high main cast, we could definitely do some type of payment of some sort with money involved. But like, I mean, it's just the whole thing, man. I mean, you saw the list of all the people.
Yeah. Huge.
Well, the thing is like, I mean, it's gonna have to change, obviously, because but like the DLC is supposed to be fully voiced too, right? So that's a huge thing that you need to think about. The DLC is not gonna have like 3 new characters. That's the DLC.
Yeah, it's a whole nother.
It's a whole
that's
nother
more,
thing.
More guards. You know, more of
guards.
these smaller parts.
Bro, okay, you were there. You know what I'm talking about. The Seraph Barracks.
Yep.
That thing has like 30 new characters. So that just the Seraph Barracks alone has a huge amount of characters, some being very important to the story. So it's this huge thing. Like, and that's just one building.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be huge. By the way, before you go, I'm making sure you actually.
Oh, yeah. Let's hear that.
Yeah, let me make sure I can do it real quick. I gotta turn off Gamey's Quest. It's really cool too, and you can show it if you want. I don't care. You don't have to though. Let me pull it up though. I did it for Roxas, but we're gonna just show you the example of let's see, who should we do it for? Should it just be Carrot Rats? It doesn't matter, we could just do the Succubus. I love Succubus anyway, so.
Eternal Fate, Shadow of Erdtree Edition. Hell yeah, Trey.
But we will definitely be coming. Well, right now, like the first title, The Journey Begins. And then I would have to say that if we don't like continue the story in the sense of that way, it definitely will be our 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think would be the end result of that one. So that would be a whole thing. So we'd have to come up with a name for that. Off the top of my head, I can't really think because there's a lot of puzzle pieces for that. I don't want it to be like too simple either. It needs to be something that really revolves around it. You're probably gonna do something with Ike. You know. I'm pulling it up right now. I had to turn it off Gamey's Quest though, or it won't run. It's this weird system thing. Come on.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna turn it off to have it work. It's one or the other. It must feel good to actually have your computer back on though, huh?
Oh my god, dude, you don't even know, bro. Like, oh.
You were dying.
I was, bro. Because I like doing like, you know, like working on the videos for your stuff, man. Like, I'll get on like before work. I'll get on here real quick and get some gameplay real quick that I need and all this and that. So, oh man, it was just.
All right. There it is.
Can I put this on the screen?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Put it on the screen.
Okay.
Why not? Put it on the screen. It's pretty cool. It's the next big thing for the game. So this might change it because I'm gonna. No, I don't need to do that. You see it. So anyway.
You won't get away with this.
All right. So you remember regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is right now until we can figure that out.
Right.
Now that they have attacked us, we can have some fun.
I'm just getting started. Hold the line.
Oh, that's dope.
I've got this. Here, top yourself off.
Oh, that's cool, bro. I like that. Adding a dialogue to it.
I'm electrifying. Shocker max.
Damn, dude, that is perfect, bro. That's so cool. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
bro. Hell yeah.
I gotta turn it up a little bit, but I do have some for Roxas as well. But yeah, why not? We'll just let me just show you Roxas. I think his is more like, okay, so obviously Nathaniel, his character is really, cocky. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So that's how he is. Roxas is all about his values and stuff, right?
Wait
Yeah.
until you're a part of me.
His like
Can you see?
honor and stuff. Yeah, I can see. Yep.
Oh, great. All right, so
You won't get away with this.
let's see if it still is that. So you got your regular attack, same thing. A miss. Terrible.
Damn. Come on, Roxas.
All right.
Let the dragons guide me.
Like I said, I gotta turn it up.
Right,
But
right.
it says, "Let the dragons guide me."
Yeah, I
right?
heard it.
Then you got taunt.
Get behind me.
Get
Oh, I
behind
like
me.
that. Yep.
Then you've got remedy.
Can always light our path.
That comes from the dragon statue in Sereth.
Right.
That Anna says, "The dragon always light our path." You got fire that you get from Fire Sword.
The fire cleanses soul.
The fire cleanses your soul. You've also got lightning.
Will protect Sarah.
I will
We'll
protect Sarah. You got sword art knee.
Your end is now.
Like that. Your end is now.
Flash is basically like a huh. This is not on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then lightning strike.
Feel the power of the dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's how it's gonna be for every one of your party members.
That's sick. I like that.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna be turning up those so you can hear it, right? And the ones for Nathaniel I already figured out that need to be louder. So that was after I did Roxas, because Roxas, as usual, is the testing phase.
Right.
That's always how it is.
Yep.
Is the testing phase. But yeah. We're gonna get Ike's in there, we're gonna get Lilith in there, and the cool thing is, right, it's all gonna like correspond. So that's like the regular like kind of notion. So Nathaniel is gonna have those. Those are his, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Roxas, Ike, and Lilith, right? They go through stuff, right? They've seen some stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like they've got their regular attacks. Nice Discord avatars. they got the regular attacks, but they also have the weakened state, right? So they're weakened after that. So that whole like switch thing that happens, where you like lose everything. Well,
Mhm.
guess what? They all are gonna have battle like phrases and stuff for that too, that are gonna be completely different from what they said like in the regular. And guess what? The even better one is when they're in the madness state. Well, guess what? They're gonna have different stuff too, which I actually have the list here. Obviously, they're not done. I mean, well, the script's done, but let's see. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Docs. Let's see. Lilith, is this the one? No, that's just the narration script that you still need to get out there. There's Nathaniel's, Tasha's, Vex. Oh, here we'll just do Ike's. Right, you got your regular. If we can get the basic attack in, the first one's hit the mark. Fire is hotter than you think. Remedy is lights embrace. Double attack is double the fun. Double shot is my bolts fly true. Fire shot is feel my passion. Channel is you're in for it now. Fire volley is burn to ash, right? But then you have sealed version, which is a basic attack. If we can get it, I've wanted so bad. It says please hit. Channel is trust the light. Double attack is 2 for 1. Remedy is feeling better. And then you have madness. Please let me figure out how to get the basic attack. Basic attack is nya, like a cat. Channel is meow. And double attack is meow meow.
Oh my god.
Okay,
good.
and then I already said something about Lilith, but hers is pretty good too. You got your regular version, which is basic attack is just ha, simple, right? 2 is fire. It's play with me, you get burned. Body slam is taste my strength. Seductive absorb is give me your blood. Poison is toxic touch. Remedy is let me heal you. Channel is I won't fall behind. Very important, considering the fact that she's always trying to make sure that she can keep up with Roxas and everything.
Yeah.
Wants to be there, be like something that he can like lean on and make sure that he becomes the king. That's literally her whole goal. Then you got seal version is ha, but it's gonna be like this way less powerful, almost like screeching kind of ha. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got seductive absorb, which is feeling better already kind of thing, right? Because she's taking blood, even as sealed state, she still feels better.
Right.
Then you got channel is my dream will come true. So some of these battle phases really are gonna like be more lore relevant kind of thing, like because it's like foreshadowing things. Then you have dual attack, which is get out of my way. But then madness version is basic attack juice is like as loud and crazy as she possibly can say. Channel is boom, I'm ready. And dual attack is it's catty cake.
Catty
So instead of patty cake, it's
Yeah.
catty cake.
Catty cake.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. And I've even done which it won't be obviously as funny because it's only going to be regular versions, but we also have Natasha's. It's gonna be her basic attack is ya. Her soldier's arm is have a boost. Ice shard is icy touch. Channel is I haven't forgotten. Oh. Yeah. Blade dance is I'm just getting started. Right?
Yep.
So it's almost the same thing as what Nathaniel would say. I might like reword that just a bit, but you
Just a
get the
tad bit,
idea.
yeah.
Remedy is heal your wounds. Ice circle is sleep forever. And then dual attack is slice and dice.
Nice.
Yup. It's gonna be it's gonna be pretty fun. I even made one for Vec, which
okay.
I want. Because the fact that spoiler alert, he's supposed to be a character eventually. We've been through this. Basic attack is just supposed to be an evil laugh.
Oh, gotcha. One of his laughs.
Yeah, just an evil laugh. And then his sword style knee is supposed to be die weakling unworthy, one or the other. It's gonna be something crazy. What I might do is like make 2 or 3 separate versions that might be able to play depending on how it is, kind of thing. But
Gotcha.
overall, that would be how it is, or whichever one comes out. But yeah, that's like the idea that each character is supposed to have all these battle sounds, and yeah, we'll just.
That's awesome, dude. I think
It is
that's
awesome.
great.
I mean, and then of course you already heard the stuff for Roxas, but his seal is Ha, his slash is Hia, his channel is another trail awaits, kind of thing. Like we're going on this journey.
Right.
Either way. Remedy is keep going, realizing that his power is sealed, but we have to keep pushing forward. Madness, basic attack is raw. Slash is raw. And then channel is remember who you are in a distorted voice. Ooh.
Spooky.
Yeah. Exactly, man. Everything's supposed to go together.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all supposed to be very apparent. And just like I said before, even the quest line that you obviously couldn't get to see because you didn't do it because you didn't have that version, like doing the madness thing, like, and then like even the quest chains are like all like what's going on kind of thing.
Yeah,
Going
it
to
is
be
gonna be
some
some
good
good
dialogue.
dialogue. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I try to come up with some really cool stuff. I want so like what you don't understand, Trey, is I have all this stuff planned out. Like from Arc 3 is gonna be crazy, but Arc 4 is gonna be like where I really want to do because it's all well, okay. Like I mean, obviously, like my favorite animal is a fox. Let's be real. My name's Handsome Shadow Fox. That's my Chinese freaking YouTube style name. It's what I've put on Twitch, all that stuff. It's always been Shadow Fox, but like it's just who is it? Anyway, that's beside the point. Indian totem thing goes with heritage of being part Indian. Whatever. What I'm trying to say though is that the fourth era is supposed to be a fox. See, I can't say village. It's basically going to be an entire like kind of Edo style period kingdom kind of thing. So like they're going to be like kind of Chinese version foxes. So I mean, and they're all going to be like that type of standing. Like so, there's going to be like an entire kingdom full of these beasts, these foxes and stuff. But the cool thing is like Tilly. Tilly's what's going to make the story. Is this her whole thing that's going to happen? Oh my god! Like she's got this. I mean, because like animals are all about like scent, right? So
yeah, true.
she, she's gonna she's gonna steal Rox's underpants.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, like that's how the whole thing gonna start up. Is she's gonna steal Rox's underpants and everything
I can
else.
smell you.
And then you gotta go on a journey to try to get those back. So you're gonna have to fight enemies and everything. There's gonna be like type of gangs and stuff going on, and but like eventually you're gonna catch up to her and stuff, and like you're gonna have to go through that, and eventually you'll get your underpants back. But then she's gonna be upset about it, and then they're gonna go through this whole thing where she's gonna be like, if I can't have your underpants, then I'll have you instead. And then it's gonna do like an honor thing, and it's gonna be like Tilly joins your party, and Ike is gonna have a heyday and be like, "Hey, wait a minute! No, she's not." Because at this point she can still hear freaking Anna, so she's gonna be like, whoa, hold on. And then it's gonna be like Tilly leaves your party, and then it's gonna be this back and forth, the whole conversation thing. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah. And then throughout the entire game, that's gonna be a whole thing where she's gonna always try to take Roxas's underpants. Like but of course, eventually it isn't going to be about the pants anymore. It's going to be about the fact that she actually likes Roxas because of what he does to help her and everything, you know. But overall, it's she's like a tomboy, but she's like a princess, you know. And so she's supposed to be like this whole like, you know, etiquette style princess, need to take care of everything. But like at the same time she goes and does like tomboys type of stuff. She's part of gang. It's like all types that, you know, it's crazy. But then she goes on your journey. It's really funny. I've wanted to make it so bad for years, and I've just never been able to because of people. People are literally the reasons this game has never got to go as far as it wants to be. And that's, in my opinion, one of the funniest parts of the entire game is Arc 4. I mean, just a lot of cool stuff happened, a lot of interesting ideas go to play. Ike's full story, in the sense, really like comes to like that ending result at like Arc 6, but like I mean, it still goes on, but like the whole memory thing of eventually like she gets all that back at the end of Arc 6, and you learn everything about her by that time, but she's obviously still with you and everything. But the thing is, like those things matter. But Arc 4 is just, I mean, there's stuff that happens, but it's just funny. Is it funny to me?
Dude,
Like,
and I'm already looking forward just to Arc 3, and you got so much other stuff planned. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And of course, like I've said before, is like Arc 5, which is gonna be like this mountain village thing, where you're gonna meet like a character that's gonna basically be like a little brother to you. So he'll be like the first male character on it, and he's always trying to be like Roxas. He wants to embody what Roxas is, kind of thing, like his values and everything, and it's really cool. But he has like a special ability and everything that's actually gonna save everyone in the end of Arc 5. But the thing that I was talking about is the horror story. And what happens is everyone gets put to sleep, and they have like all these nightmares. Each one of them goes through like this whole thing. Well, Ike's is going to be the freaking horror game. like, so, like, like the entire horror game is going to basically be what happens in her dream that you never know about, like in the game itself. Like, so it's this huge thing. It's really cool.
Very
Yeah.
in depth.
And realistically, canonically speaking, the only reason she gets out of the dream and everything is, one, the guy, like the little brother has that ability, kind of thing, but she also, like, in the sense, is gonna have to beat the horror game in the sense, like, you know, I mean, who knows when that'll actually come out. It'll definitely be out after the entire game would be over, but the horror game would technically happen in the sense of the end of Arc 5. It's a real big point, realistically. And it's going to be all about, like, well, I mean, I don't really care. No one's ever going to really watch, like, too much of this. Eventually they will, but the game will be out longer.
Right.
You know, so it's whatever. Like, so the horror game, huge thing, big, very important. It's like, even then, it's gonna like even unlock some of the memories that are gonna make more sense, because like what'll probably happen is there's gonna be like secret items that are in like the horror game, and it's like bits and pieces of Ike's actual memory. So like that's how it's all gonna correspond together. You're gonna learn things from Ike's past through like the horror game itself that you didn't even know, except in the horror game, but like lore wise, you know, it'll all make more sense when you get to Arc 6, when everything corresponds. But yeah, huge thing, huge. Anyway, remnants. That's the next time you see the remnants, and that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to actually beat. You're going to actually, in a sense, kill one of the remnants. By kill, I mean probably like send them back, because there's gonna be multiple of them. But this one, basically, like, their whole thing is like they feed on like nightmares, right? So that's how if you remember Valrosh, who's basically the most powerful of all the remnants, as you can tell from Das's story. Well, one of the ones that we're gonna meet is basically, his whole thing is he likes to dabble in like nightmare fear. Like, that's how, like, he feasts on like all that, right? That's so he deals with that way, and then so he'll put them to sleep, and then they'll basically feast on their nightmares. And of course, like if you die in the nightmare, you die for real, like that kind of thing, right?
Got it.
But that's the moment when it's like the sweetest part of like the essence for him is like when their fears are to the point where they're just like to that point of almost death right there. That's when it really matters. So that's when the whole kid coming in is going to help everyone out of that.
Gotcha.
And so we're going to be fighting with just the little brother, the character you're going to get from Arc 3, and Roxas. Those are the ones that are going to be basically fighting the remnant. Because everyone, like, the Lilith and Ike are going to be both asleep. Which Lilith, I mean, you know, she's a crazy character, but you don't even know how crazy of a character she really is. Like, there's stuff you don't even understand, and you wouldn't even really start to grasp it until like Arc 7, you know?
Damn.
Because of it's crazy. It's just a huge conspiracy, and again, like you have to lose everything to actually be able to understand the entire truth, kind of thing. It's this big plot point, very very massive, like lore just coming into play. And then you're not even gonna get the next character though, until I think probably Arc 8, because Arc 7 is gonna be when you go back to Sereth. And that's when everything's gonna hit the fan. By that time, by Arc 7, your abilities are probably gonna be mostly unlocked.
Nice.
By at least if you're not gonna be unlocked, I mean, if you even consider, let's see, so Arc 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll be at least Ascension 5 by that time, so you're gonna have a lot of abilities, and you're gonna unlock things that you never had before, even in the prologue version and stuff like that. You know, and that's of course if we go that way, we could just eventually say, I think realistically you're probably gonna have your powers sealed completely until the end of Arc 10 because of Ramon, if I'm gonna be honest. But that's when the game will switch back to the original grind up, and then like you'll probably still technically be back to 1, but you're gonna like gain like so much more by that, and you'll have all your abilities then. Right. So by unlocking everything, you're gonna go back to Ascension 1, but it's going to be like the progression like you were getting before to a certain degree, and then it's all going to just start adding up together. I think it's the best way to do it.
Got it.
Because you won't lose. You're not going to lose your gold, Rio. You're not going to lose your items. You're not going to do anything. You're not going to lose your powers. You're basically just like, think about it like Call of Duty, right? What happens in Call of Duty when you prestige? You go back to level 1.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's how it would be probably, is like in the sense of a prestige. Like you're truly ascending to something better, right?
Right.
You're more powerful. You have a lot more abilities. You've grasped a lot more. You know, things are gonna work a lot better for you. That's the idea I've come to think that's gonna happen. So yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. That's TED Talks for you. Shiro Talks. Did you have any questions? Did Trey's still here? Did he have any questions?
I don't know.
Mean, I can answer pretty much just about anything, unless I was able to technically answer it.
I mean, no, I don't. I really don't have any questions, man.
There's
any questions that I did have, you kind of answered.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is, though. It's just there's so much that I want to get done. And I mean, with the people, with the funding, I could actually do it. With a coder, I definitely could get it done. With an artist, actually, got nothing as well. Yeah, I pretty much answered everything. It was basically, dev interview. Dev interview, like, this keeps talking constantly.
No, you're good.
It's what happens when I get excited about.
Well, yeah, because you like, of course, anybody would, keep on talking if they're, excited about something.
I know, but
and of course, this is like this is your game, man. Of course,
it's my game. But I do it all the time. Like if I get like too excited, I just like go in and then it's like, okay, I'm done. Like like try to play it. Because I just stand there and I don't even know if they're listening anymore, and I just keep
Gotcha.
and I'm like, all right, I'm done. And then people usually laugh when I do that, and I'm like, yeah, I know. This is what happens when I, start getting really into something, especially if it's something I've wanted to get done for so long.
Yeah,
And
exactly, man.
I mean, oh my god, I hate to say it, I really do, because people are like, we shouldn't be thinking about that. Realistically, and I know I've said to you before, but realistically, this is supposed to be a trilogy.
Right.
So the real, and then of course, there's never going to be anything that's going to like cap you like this ever again in any of the other two games, if it ever came to that point. But the game series is supposed to be a trilogy that involves Roxas's full story. Like it's supposed to be this massive thing, because right now we're only in Celia, right?
Mhm.
And that is foreshadowed in the first part of the game. But the fact is there's other places on Xena that like we won't even touch until like the other games would technically be a thing. So,
Shit.
even then, like, and it's gonna be this crazy thing, because obviously by the time of the end of the Arc 20, a lot of things would happen, new places would be discovered, things like that. But the world itself would still, even at this sense of the meaning, be small compared to the world. There's other places, and I would say at the end there's probably 3 or 4 more continents we haven't even touched, like in the sense of full arcs. So that's how big the world is.
Gotcha.
So it's this massive thing, and we would have to go there to like do whatever we have to do, you know. Like but I've always thought of this game supposed to be a trilogy.
Got
Not
it, got
because
it.
trilogies are a thing, it's just because like in my mind I just always thought that this game realistically needs to be a trilogy for the full experience to fully be done and over with. Like
Gotcha.
by the end of the trilogy, everything will be wrapped up, and if you get the ending that like is the end of all endings, I mean realistically you get the giant undertaking of a harem ending, like realistically, and I mean you basically, I mean realistically are probably just become king of the world kind of thing, like
Got
in the
it.
sense. Yeah, like that. I mean, that's kind of how it is, like that's just how powerful you will become. Like how I envision it, at least, is like, and it's not just because like it's just Roxas and everything. It's more because of lore and what he actually is, like
Got it.
So that's why it would be that way.
Dude, we're gonna get you there, bro. We'll get you there, bro.
Yeah, when I'm 80. I always say, yeah, the game will come out when I'm like 80 years old. If I
Oh,
don't think about the voice acting, I could probably get a lot more done. The problem is the voice acting.
yeah,
Right.
true.
And now that we've got like hopefully we will get a following. Like I'm gonna have to focus on not only the game but the voice acting as well, even more so, to keep the project going. Because if you put out a project, show voice acting, and then you put another project that doesn't have voice acting, automatically you're gonna lose a huge sum of your reputation
Yeah, that's
as a
true.
whole.
That's true.
Yeah. You don't want to go down 4 levels when from where you start. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
exactly.
yeah. But I do hope you like the game. In my opinion, I think most people don't like the game. Most people don't understand like how the game works. They don't really get why you have to lose everything. I think it's just some random thing, but I literally hint at it in the first arc multiple times. And, people just people just get mad.
Yeah,
I don't know how else to put it. The people just get mad about like how certain things go, and it's very lore related to the fact that you're gonna have to lose everything to be able to gain everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, big time. Or I mean, if you don't, who knows? Maybe you don't learn everything and you don't pay attention and you make stupid decisions and then you get your heart ripped out. I mean, it's just these things.
Right.
Like, so it is what it is. You can have like the greatest thing happen to you. You can have the worst thing happen to you. How do you want to play this? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
like I don't know. I do want to finish it. Like I just wish that like I had this done. I wish we were here. Like this I wish was done years ago. Years.
Right.
Because at this people rather destroy their computer than playing. Yes! I'm telling you, Trey, you don't understand when I say this to you. I watched it. He was the first one to really get to that point. I even told him, I was like, you probably shouldn't grind so hard, right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. He grinded to like 15.
Damn.
And then he got there, lost everything. He kind of went silent, and then it was over. Let's just put it that way. Like, I mean, and I created that basically because everyone wants to just troll games, right? It's also very lore relevant, but people just like to cheese games, and I wasn't going to let that happen, right? I like the fact that people understand that you have to grind things out and you can go through that, and that's great. But at the same time, this game does not allow you to do that right now. Like, it makes you think that you can do that, and then it spits in your face and says, no, bad. You need to learn the basics. Like, yeah, that's what it is. You need to learn the value of blood vials. You need to learn that you're not going to be as strong as you thought you would be right now. You gotta gain everything. You gotta be able to like understand everything to get the moves you want. To be able to do the crazy stuff. Just FYI, Roxas has all different types of moves eventually. Most of them have either been created in my mind or actually been created and just waiting to be used. But like sword art, for instance, right? There are 9 sword arts, including 9 plus variants of certain sword arts. And then there's also Sword Art 0.
Jeez,
and so realistically, he's got like 13 sword arts that he's going to be able to use. And that's just one thing, which is sword arts. He's also got Slash. He's going to be able to do even crazier stuff too with the ults. And again, with coding, I could have like different things, like a power bar that I've always wanted to add, where like you know how like you get like that certain point, you got your Zen points and everything, and it goes up to 100% and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I would like that where eventually, like if you just did have that and you didn't waste your stuff, you could go into like another type of field. It would be like even ultimates, right? That'd be end result game, right? Like basically the breaking point, right? So your power starts to really come back. You're breaking through the seal. You're getting the cool stuff. You're literally putting meteorites on the ground. Who knows? Like you're teleporting through enemies, all types. I've had so many ideas with all the characters. It's pretty interesting, But yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that I've wanted to do and I haven't been able to do, and it all comes down to people. At this point, the game's coming out. One way or another, we found the last big bug. That's it. That last thing we found, the game's fully done. Sky tested it. We're good to go. No matter what, even if things need to be fixed, we're at least to a point where there's no soft locks that have been found through multiple settings. So if anything is ever soft lock, I can't believe it because we've done this like freaking at least 50 times. Like, like
For
I'm
real.
just saying, so yeah. Mm. So the 21st, it's coming out no matter what, whether the Kickstarter is done, whether like the game is fully like voiced in the battle sounds or anything. I've already come up with an idea. If Natasha decides to not be able to do her lines, I'm gonna literally just take stuff instead of like her what I put her lines as. I'm gonna take stuff from freaking like her actual lines and do my clipping thing because I'm really good at that.
Yeah.
And I'll forge stuff together and make it decent, and it'll still be something different. So
Nice.
that's fine. We'll be fine with that. So I want to get the battle lines in, and then like I mean we're just ready, right? We're basically ready. The game is ready. It just isn't fully like to the point of where I want to put it out ready. Especially because I want the Kickstarter to go.
True.
You know.
True.
Mm-hmm. And oh, that'd be an interesting tier. I mean, could you consider a tier to be able to test? Be the first to test out new content for the game?
Oh yeah, they actually could be
I mean, would people
something
want
like
to do
that.
that? And if they did want to do that, how would we contractually obligate them to not mess with things? I don't
Right.
know.
Hmm.
So what you plan on playing now? Eternal Fate again? Ha, ha, ha.
No, I'm gonna
Well-
do the Sinking City.
Oh. Nice. Very cool. It was fun watching it though, man. Always a good experience.
Hell yeah.
Glad you
I
liked
mean,
it.
I love playing your game, so and I'm excited for what's to come too,
Yeah.
man. Especially Arc 3.
Yeah.
Mike. Oh,
Oh yeah.
let's try it. Yeah, we'll try your game out.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if it's yours or mine. It could be because something. I don't. Hold on. Could be because of that. I keep hearing like a fuzz. Ray, are you
Fuzz?
hearing a fuzz? Like
Nah, I'm not
when?
hearing nothing.
No, I don't know. It might be just my headset, but I'm hearing like you are kind of like fuzzed out when you speak a little bit.
Oh, really?
Sometimes
Oh, wait, maybe it's my settings on my shit.
he
Huh.
hears no fuzz. I don't know. Maybe it's just mine. All right, cool.
Yeah, hear no fuzz.
Mm. I don't know, but yeah,
I know
it's
I followed it.
it's probably nothing. Might just be on my end. Who knows? Who knows? I just wish there were more people like you, Scotty. People that
Yeah,
actually
I know what
the
you mean,
game.
bro.
Like I'm not trying to, say, oh, I wish everyone enjoyed my game, but I've had some terrible experiences with people who've played my game, and it's usually the people who deal with RPG Maker.
Yeah,
What I've
gotcha.
always learned is any type of game dev in general, most of the time, like to just bash completely. This is wrong. This is wrong. that is
I
wrong.
just don't understand people too, man. It's like, dude, like, help somebody out. Don't bash them. I mean, you could bash them in a way where it's like
There's
good
nothing
too,
wrong
you
with
know?
constructive criticism.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between how you think you're saying it and what's actually coming out of your mouth. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, if you don't like a certain aspect of a game, it's fine to say, okay, I don't particularly like this, but you don't have to say this is trash.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
so terrible. This is like, how could you just have this thing? And it's like, oh, you should make it where it's a whole freaking. There's a whole reason that there's like this whole thing. It's voiced for a reason, right? It's not like that's why like all the monologues are voiced. It's not just the screen's not just going up and the words come up. It's literally voiced.
Yeah.
Like it's a voicing thing, like, and just they don't like the characters. They don't like how like things go, the battling system. There's always a gripe to everything. And it's just
Right.
like your game is terrible, you know. Like it's just it hurts my soul. I'm not gonna lie. I've went on hiatus a few times because people try my game and they hurt my pride quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Because I don't think my game sucks. I think I've played a lot of games over the years, and I've seen bad games.
Okay.
Anyone that tells me that my game is a bad game, I don't know. Like, have they seen some of these games? I consider a bad game an unplayable game, where like if I'm soft locked at the beginning of a game, that is a sense a bad game, especially if they just released it.
Right.
Like I mean, like why didn't you get this done? You know, like if something does not like work as intended and it can be fixed, I don't still consider that a bad game, depending on what they can do. Are they gonna fix it, kind of thing? But like, I mean, there's a lot of things that I can consider a bad game, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, constructive criticism does not mean I'm trying to bash your game. You know, I remember back when I first got into RPG Maker, I was actually one of those people that went in, and if I saw someone like playing like games, like they were RPG Maker and stuff, they making it, I was like, oh, this is cool, but you know, you should do this, and I learned how to do this and all this other stuff, and it's just like you should try this kind of thing, and like, you know, give them examples of how to fix it and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
should-
Don't
I've
just
done all that
screw 'em
stuff, but
up.
no.
Okay, Trey.
It's like Scotty, I recommend version 0.17. It's the newest version. Yeah, get the newest version. Yeah. Yeah, get down. Get down on the business.
Yeah, because I
some
think
fear
I
into
had
your heart.
downloaded it already, but I think I had downloaded the first version then. All right. What is that? The hell?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting an error.
Oh no.
So the
Newest
game
version.
crashed and will close.
Oh no. Oh, I hate when that stuff happens. Oh, that type of stuff's happened before to me too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, and I've had to fix all that. It honestly could come down to like you missing a file or something. Trust me, you never know. Data is very strict.
Oh, bad, dude.
So, like, I mean, variables really do matter. So if any type of thing is missing out of that whole data system, it could just screw up an entire game.
Dang.
That's coming from someone who doesn't even know how to code. I just can tell you right now, I've had tons of problems where one file was missing and the entire thing is just dead.
Shot.
Because of it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I remember back in earlier versions, especially when I was trying to like condense down files because it's again like you're only supposed to have 2 gigs, kind of thing, yada yada.
Right.
Well, I would take out files, but I'd accidentally take out a file that was needed, kind of thing. And so, like when they would get to a certain window, it would just basically like error, and then they couldn't play without that certain file. And I luckily was there usually where I could just like pass it off to them.
Yeah.
But anyone else, they were screwed. It was game over. It was soft locked, you know. And
Shit.
so it's a whole thing. So,
Yeah, Trey, let me know when you fix it. I'll definitely give your game a try, man.
what time is it? I've been freaking talking like okay, like it was. I don't even know. like I'm at a podium and just talking it up.
I'll have to go to the other one. Yeah, definitely, man. I think I gotta find this dude.
I'd say that other than people who have bashed me, and I've been bashed multiple times. I always try to hey play my game, try to get it out. I try to do that for like months and a few years and back and forth, try to find people. Found you, but
yeah.
it's always been like this kind of experience. So either you'll have people who would be interested in playing, or you have people who don't want to play. They'd be pissed off because you ask them to play and all this stuff, and they'll get mad at you. Like, oh man, my game has caused so many problems with just the fact of like just trying to explain like, hey, play my game. Like,
yeah.
Say you're gonna play my game, actually play my game, and let me see you play my game so I can watch it. You don't need to have an attitude. You don't need to ban me or anything over it. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
exactly.
Not that freaking serious. And then the other times when it was terrible was like, well, people who rage quit because they were irritated. Like, I remember someone who didn't stream it, but they played it.
Uh-huh.
I don't even think they completed the first quest. They went into the graveyard, they died, and they just gave up right there.
Oh my gosh.
It was over. That was the moment. The moment it was graveyard rage quit. And that was it.
That's crazy.
I think they called my game bad because of it too. And I was just like, well,
wow.
Mentally speaking, usually you wouldn't just randomly go into a graveyard, in a video game.
Yeah, plus, I mean, you see a graveyard, okay, that's danger.
Yeah, danger, right?
Yeah.
Here we go with the neon signs again. Danger,
Yep.
danger.
Strong enemies ahead. Strong enemies ahead.
Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
I'm not in the mood for
But it's all that type of stuff. And like I said, I've went through like all this things where people have just been so angry over it. Like there'll be people who like the game, and then like because or they'll say they play the game, and then they actually don't play it. And I think like the one I was talking about, like I kept bringing it up because they said they were gonna play it, but they just kind of were like kind of avoiding it, even though they said they were gonna play it. And then that's when they kind of like cursed me out and banned me and stuff. That was stupid. Then you got people who I tried the game recently, and they bashed it, and their entire people of RPG Maker bashed it at the same time, calling it trash and what is this? This game will never make it, kind of thing. That was fun. Then you got people who, you know, actually tried the game, and they got kind of far, but then I think they just got pissed off for some reason. They usually do. And then you got people who were supposed to be testers who didn't even freaking test.
Yeah, jeez.
And they said they were gonna test, and then they really didn't test, and they just ghost me, and then they don't talk to me anymore. Then you got people who, like, were supposed to actually help work on the development of the game, and then they freaking ghosted me for years.
Jeez,
They randomly, like the one guy I was telling you about, randomly just coming back, like spawning from a boss fight, in the sense, like after 2 years or something like that, just randomly coming in. Who was supposed to be helping with that and just everything. That was interesting. You know, but I've said this before, it's always came down to most of the people who hate my game, who like hate it, are people who actually work on RPG Maker games.
Breakers.
Did you not? Like, I have seen some communities, and there are some terrible ones. But I think game dev wise, RPG Maker is by far the worst community ever. No one wants to help you, and don't let anyone be like, oh no, people will help you. No, shut the fuck up and listen to me. All right.
There's no fucking help.
You can't even go into a forum and try to have a conversation because you don't even know where to put something, and they're like, oh, you can't put this here, it was already here, so you can't even do this. And then like your whole conversation, they didn't even answer your question, they just tell you you're wrong. So there you go. So instead of being nice and be like, oh, you know, this is not supposed to go there, you know, just move it like a regular mod would do, you know, kind of thing. Instead, they're like, no, fuck you, your question doesn't matter, you don't matter, and everything else. So
jeez, man,
you just wasted all your time. And then they don't even really explain to you where you're even supposed to put it. They just say it's wrong.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been terrible. And like I'm telling you, things like that kind of happen, multiple types of occurrences, and I just gave up on the RPG Maker community, and I've kind of lost a few ideas that I wanted to do because of that simple fact that I gave up on the RPG Maker community.
Right.
Like most of the time, I would say 96% of the time, most RPG Maker community people don't care about you, don't want to help you, or anything else. Now, when you get into like the Discords and stuff, you may find someone who gives you like a nudge and figures out a certain aspect, but even then, most people are doing their own thing, they don't care about your stuff, and they're not going to really help you. Like, they might give you like an answer that might technically help you, but it doesn't fully help you. That's like what happened with the battle sounds. I asked about that. I got some sort of answer, but no one ever described to me why like the regular attack doesn't work the way I want it to. So again, did not get all the information I needed, and here we are again. So there's that. And it's just so crazy because their whole criteria, they will literally. Okay, so there's like people, especially back when, I mean, they still do it for like other games, but there's people who like just play games. They play RPG Maker games, they have RPG Maker stuff, they've done RPG Maker things, they probably made pages and coding and all that stuff. So they'll go in, they'll play RPG Maker games, and they're going to critique it. And anything that matches this critique of wrongness, we'll call it, they will automatically take points off of you. Like, automatically. So, scrolling screen
That's
up.
crazy.
Automatic point deduction just for a scrolling screen. Like,
that's
right
crazy,
there.
Dude.
Yeah. And just all these little details and things that you put into your game, even though you think like this is how you want your game to be. Oh no, this is wrong. So we're gonna deduct points from you, and so your game will like go into this whole thing. Whether it be, oh, your lighting is off, or you didn't do this, and you didn't do that, and you didn't do this, and you should have did that. And it's like you're just basically like they want you to make a game the way they want you to make a game, not the way you want to make a game, even though the point of RPG Maker is to make a game that you want to make. Yeah. This is what I've dealt with for 10 years. So.
Jeez, dude.
close to 10 years. I mean, I think it's October or something like that was when, like, it'll be 10 years. It's crazy. It's really crazy to me, but yeah. Like, it's just, this is how it is. And I hate it. I really do, because, you know, I feel as if, like, some people should be a lot more understanding, especially in something like this, right?
Right. Yeah.
I understand that sometimes the same question can be asked. Well, guess what? You could just be like, hey, this has been asked before.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to move it for you. Just don't put it here again. If they do it again, then sure. But at least tell them why it's not supposed to be here, why it's supposed to be in the conversation, why it was already over here, kind of thing. Like, don't just get all upset. Do your job. You want it to be a mod, so do your job.
For real.
I'm going on it. I see that. I am ranting up a storm this early in the morning. Hey, I tell you, it just pisses me off, man. So it's like, people just don't care. Like, they don't want to help you. They don't care to help you. No one wants to even consider helping you. There are people that will put stuff up for free. We'll call it like the freebies and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the help that you get. But if you've got certain questions, most of the time, people aren't going to really answer those questions. Like, there'll be some people that will try to answer your questions, but most people won't. If you get lucky enough and people ask your questions, good job.
That's crazy,
dude. You found a good person. But most of the time, it's always like, you're wrong. You shouldn't have did this. You shouldn't have did this. You already should have known that, kind of thing. Like, why are you here? It's...
Jeez, man.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. I mean, we're way past that. I don't even use the site anymore. Which has good information. I mean, some people would post freebies and stuff, like, for how to make moves and things like that. But it's just, I can't deal with those people. They are literally on the high and mighty scale. They got their freaking noses up in the air, their glasses on like little scumbag bitches. They think they are God's gift to this world when it comes to these type of games. And their way or the highway. That's just how it be rolling, okay? And I don't like that. I don't like how people, like, deal with that, you know? Like, especially this type of system where you're supposed to be able to learn. Like, they give you the bare bones and then they expect you to do it all on your own, which you can. But the thing is that sometimes you need help. You need little nudges and things like that.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Like, and if you, in a community like that's something like this is based on a bare bones system, you should be able to help people out, right? That's how I feel. That's how it should be. If someone has a question that's in the wrong area, guess what? You answer their question, you put it in freaking the area it's supposed to be, y'all move on with your day. It's simple as that. It doesn't have to be this whole thing where you bash them and tell them they're bad.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this is not freaking Call of Duty. Like, calling people the N-word every 5 seconds.
Right.
You know? And saying, I did this to your mom. Like, come on. I just wish that people record. I mean, you know, like that last one, the one who really, literally just started making a map and learning everything, and I let them, and then they just like had their whole little small community thing. They played a game, and then they just like, you were bashing me like for 30 minutes. Oh, your game's trash. It was like, and I was trying to think. I was like, Dottie plays this game. He likes this game. People who've never played this style of game before, it's not even their type of criteria, says the game's really cool. But these scumbags who are all about other people making wrong, I have to freaking subject them to the category of dumbass.
Yep.
Because like it just like, okay, like I'm a very pessimistic person, and like depression can really kick into me. I mean, you've seen it happen. I've went on hiatus before around you, you know, and I'm like, I need that motivation. It's like It's like, yeah, you gotta get back into it. You gotta get back to making the game. Come on,
Yeah.
come on. Yeah, and I know that. But like, if I get depressed and it's just like like slow down and eventually just don't want to do it, I'm like, why am I doing this? Why? No one wants to play my game. No one cares. And I'm like, well, Scotty does, and I
Yep.
feel like I had to keep going because at least I have one fan, and that's cool. It's like, but I was just like, it just really irritates me because that's the people, and I guarantee it, those are the people that are going to play my game on Steam.
Yeah.
The RPG Maker community people, and they're going to bash it, and they're going to give it negative reviews and say,
Oh, well,
this is good."
you already
And
got
I
a
can't
positive
wait.
review from me.
I cannot wait for you to see what people say about it. I can't wait. You're gonna think, wow, the world is cruel, but we already knew that. Like,
Yeah, true.
it's gonna be so bad, and it's so stupid because, you know, like, first of all, let's talk about price range. All right, this is not no small game.
No,
It
yeah.
took you playing both ones, I would say roughly 27 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is $10 bad for 27 hours of gameplay?
Nope.
And it isn't like, look, I get that Arc 2 is this whole thing where you lose your abilities and it's this whole point, but it's meant to be that way. The game is not supposed to end Arc 2. It never was. That's why the ending's like, see you in Arc 3. That's
Yeah, exactly. It
because
tells you.
it's supposed to be more. Like, you know, and by that time you have Remedy. So then, like, your whole, oh, we only have blood vials for the rest of the game kind of thing. No, you get more stuff. Your Ascension 2, you have Remedy, and you're gonna gain more things throughout the game. That's the whole point. Yeah. Oh no, I'm tired of people, man.
I hear you, bro.
I really can't. And that's why I stopped even looking for people to want to play the game, is because, like, I don't know, I have a lot of trust issues, right? I don't really like getting bashed for an entire segment, like, where just, like, my head starts to hurt from, like, just people bashing, oh, my game's just terrible. Because, one, I don't think it's terrible by any stretch of the means. Am I saying it's a AAA game? No.
Yeah, right. You're not saying.
Yes, it is a good game. I enjoy it, and I have a lot of criteria for games. Right? So, but I think that if I can still laugh at my own freaking stuff that I've seen played multiple times,
right?
You know, it's just, I think that's pretty good, and I enjoy the game, and I have effectively made the game better over the years. Like, so we've come a long way.
Yeah, you'd have, bro.
How do you know, man? You've seen what it looks like before.
Yeah.
You've seen how it was one arc before. We had an entire new area, freaking Arc 2 fully done. And voice acting came into play, and then, like, it was just all a different ball game. You know, like, it's just
for real
huge thing, man. It's like we have literally evolved. The game is so much better than it was before.
Yeah, no.
So, no, I don't think anyone honestly can tell me it's a bad game.
Yeah.
Like, I think really it was just the fact that the entire Twitch stream, all the people were just basically laughing and bashing my game, and it was just really, like, I was just sitting there quietly trying not to, like, curse every single one of them out, because it was my fault for thinking that they would want to play my game and give it a fair shake. And they didn't give it a fair shake. They didn't.
No, they didn't. It's like their sole purpose was to just bash it.
It seemed like it, you know? That's what it felt like. Oh no. I'm just tired of people. You know, it'd be a really cool thing though.
Oh.
if the game did get popular, like going to like a convention or something and promoting it.
Oh, that would be cool.
You know, like, I don't know if we could technically set up the game. That'd be crazy, but
Oh yeah.
But like, you know, maybe sell certain stuff to it.
Yeah, true.
I think that'd be cool. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas. A lot of things we could try and do, but it's just like, I don't know. I want the games to succeed. I don't ever, as much as I would love to say, oh, it's gonna make $1 million. I know. Right? It's the first game. It'd be great if it did, but I'm a pessimist, and I don't believe it will. Especially, well, it's just like I know that a lot of people are going to hate the game because most of the people that play those type of games, that type of genre, are the people who actually make the games. I'm telling you, anyone who's made an RPG Maker game might be the ones to try the game and buy it. And there will be people who get the game and they're gonna just make videos and it's all gonna be trash. And they're gonna say, I hate this game, I'm never gonna play again. You should never buy this game, yada yada yada. And it's like, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, oh yeah, default style. I talked about this before. The fact that the game is not like in a whole different art style, yeah, that's also points that it'll get taken off. Well, you know, look at that. Oh, they're using default. Yeah. I gotcha.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm telling you. Like they give you a system that's bare bones, and then they expect you to be able to come up with all of it. Like, and I don't think people really understand how much art costs. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I have come up with deals over the years. You know? I don't know, man. I just... I'd give anything for my game to be, like, successful. Even, like, looked at. You know, like, something that people could just be like, I really enjoyed this game. I want that type of thing. I want more Scotties in the world.
Dude, hopefully we get some, bro.
No, but seriously, man. I mean, like, we need more of you. Or at least people with your mindset. Like, why do people hate my game? You know?
That's
like,
that's what I don't understand, dude. It's like
well, I mean, this actually goes back to the first time that I like really got bashed before, remember?
Yeah,
you remember
yeah.
what this happened? You remember
I
about
think
how
I
they
remember,
were talking bad about my characters?
Yeah.
That I know I took a stab that. I think you tried to stop me, but like I was just like I was mentally done. I was very upset. I was sad. Like, how dare they? Like, first of all, they are not kids, and if if anyone tries to say that they're kids, I mean, it's a teen game. They're supposed to be 17, right?
Right.
And there technically is no like, you know, sex involved, like at all. Even the whole thing, like with the bedroom. Guess what? There's supposed to be this whole like picture. That's like, it reminds me of like this meme. I think I've told you about this. It's like I'm like a freaking bed or something, and like it's just like a girl like just with her eyes like up and stuff, kind of like that, just wanting like pets.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be wholesome. Everything is supposed to revolve around the wholesomeness. The thing where Roxas, Lilith, and Ike, you know, sleep together. It's supposed to literally be a picture there where like they're both like holding on to him and they're just sleeping soundly. Like it's supposed to be a thing. Like, and their clothes are on. They're not even under the covers, so you can't even say nothing. Like, so it's like there's just this whole thing. You know, it's like
yeah, I get you.
People just piss me off. But when he, like, I mean, okay, look, first of all, that's just an art style. That does not correspond to, like, just because that art style is, like, very, like, kind of, like, vibrant. That's how I like to say it. It's a vibrant art style.
Yeah.
And it's not, that does not make them, like, 10 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
right? So you're really twisting things around when you say that, and it's like that was like the first time that like someone really like upset me. Like, and I stopped asking people to play my game after that for a long time because like I could not believe that, you know, and get lo and behold, guess what? They were also working in an RPG Maker game.
Jeez.
Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's just they're just envious, man. Like they don't want yours to succeed, so theirs could succeed in a way. You get me?
I mean, I understand that, but like, it's just so messed up, bro.
It is, yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong if you don't like the game. I've said it before.
Yeah, just
I know people will not
right.
like the game. No one likes every game.
Yeah, there's games that I don't like, but I don't go and bash them, you know?
There's no one that likes everything, right? That's why there are people that like pizza and people that don't like pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
People that like meat don't like meat. You know? There's always the category of there are people that will not like your something.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you do, no matter how you say, no matter who you are, that's just the real deal. But the thing is, it's like, to this type of extent, just petty.
Yeah.
And most people who've tried it, who really don't like it, who think it's a bad game or mediocre, average, it all stems down to people who work on RPG Maker games.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. Without fail. It's like, oh, default style, oh, scrolling screen, oh, this, oh, that, yada, yada. Like, it's always the same formula. It's almost like they're all cut from the same cloth. You know? It's really stupid.
Walkers, man.
Like, it's so stupid. Okay. Yeah. I mean, even then, like I was just saying, like I do hope that we find more people, like, and that's another thing that is upsetting is because like I think that we come out with some really cool videos.
Yeah, dude, right?
But no one watches them.
Yeah.
Or if they'll watch them, they won't like subscribe or follow to them.
Right.
And I'm just like, why is this a thing? It's I've been trying to figure it out, you know, like do you know that there's one of the shorts that we have that has like 500 plus views on it?
Yeah, there's some that are freaking got a lot, man, and it's like,
But
really?
no one is
Yeah.
literally like, and I'm just like, why is it a thing? We're only at 17 subscribers, and that was at 16 for the longest time.
Right.
Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Like I just.
Crosby.
I just can't. I think we came out with some really cool videos, and personally, I really like what we've done with the Faded interviews. I think those are really wholesome and heartfelt, you know, and I just really can't believe we've only got 17 like subscribers. And all it really stems down to is no one really cares about an RPG Maker game. That's how I feel, at least. I'm hoping that you know, if the Kickstarter goes up, we might find some more people who actually care. But at the moment, no one cares.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know it was RPG Maker game when you had showed me it and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't think some. I mean, people that know will say something or will not, or not say something, but will know about it. But I think some people won't even think about that.
But like I said, I'm gonna try to get the Kickstarter and everything going and hopefully figure that out. I'd like to also do the Patreon, do that too. But like at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, all this funding, if we're able to even get any of it, would be just like,
Yeah, freaking helpful as heck, man.
helpful, a breath of fresh air. I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. It'd be like, I would feel motivated.
Right.
Let's put it that way. I'd feel like all this time was not wasted.
Gotcha.
And I could use this to actually get stuff done. I could get the artists to actually work on things, you know, and because then they could actually have more money than just $10.
Right.
Like,
Motivation
like
for them to finish it quicker too, you know?
Motivation for quick money, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, just, I don't know. I want things, and the more money we have, the more things that we could get done. I want like actual, like, with the money fully of everything. I think that like true cutscene animations would be really cool.
Oh yeah.
And that's always been like an idea that I've wanted to do. But again, like, that costs a lot of money.
It does, yep.
And I don't have money to keep just dropping on things like that, you know?
Right.
So, like, I mean, if we had the funding, we could do things. And of course, those would be like certain goals and things to be added. Like, I think those could technically be goals if we could get that. I don't know how much it would be for an animation that would probably last, I don't know, 20 seconds or something like that, but like, I think it'd be really cool to add stuff like that in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's,
Make it stand out a little bit more.
yeah, you know, like, and those are all the things that I've wanted to have done, but it costs money, and I'm not rich, and I don't have any investors, I don't have any backers, I don't have rich freaking people who are willing to drop money. I should say that. Rich people who are willing to drop money, because I mean, technically speaking, I have an aunt that's extremely rich, but I don't even talk to her no more. And then of course there's other people I know that are rich that I still don't talk to either, so they wouldn't help me anyway. But realistically, I'm on my own in the sense. You know, no one's gonna help me. No money is gonna be given. Kickstarter and Patreon, stuff like that would be the only option other than making the profit. Which, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if the Kickstarter worked out, I would automatically just, like, put forth more effort, like, just ready to go.
Right,
because
right.
It's Kickstarter, man. Alright, let's go on a limb. I'm not going to be overzealous here and say it's going to make like 100K or anything. But let's just say we made 15 to 20,000. The thing made it through, right? Let's just go on a limb. And let's say out of all that, we somehow were able to accumulate $8,000 to $10,000, right? So first of all, I would say probably 2,500 of those dollars would automatically go to the art, like just right out of the get-go.
Got it.
And it would be a contractually obligated kind of motion. If you take this job, you have this much time, and this needs to be done.
True, yeah.
Everything, yeah, it'd be under contract.
Yeah, because with money, you can start setting up like you said, like time frames, you know.
And then another probably grand would go into a coder, like to help with things like that I want to get done.
Mm-hmm.
And then there would also be, certain animations, even if it wasn't like cutscene animations. I play this game called Eversoul. It's a mobile game, and in the Bond stories and stuff like that, they have kind of cutscenes. But how do I explain it? It's like it's a picture, but it's moving. There's like certain.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
So like the hair moves, the wind's moving, the eyes open and close, things like that. Some very simple stuff. But I think those would be really cool. Like they could do something like that, and I would love to have that into the game. I think those would just be like so amazing to have. So I would love to be able to try to do something like that. No idea how much that would cost. And then of course, I would probably take a little bit for myself and put most of that towards equipment. Again, I really do want to have a better microphone, because even though I do have the Yeti is like subpar in a sense. It's
No, yeah, I used to have a Yeti. I know what you're talking about.
so I would want to have like something a lot better than that. Maybe not a Bluebird or anything, but like something way higher than a Yeti, Like maybe even drop like at least 600 to $1,000 into it. That way, like I
Got
could
it.
actually have like everything sound better, and then everything would sound like more vocally sound into the game itself with my lines, right? Things like that could be like something that's important. You never know.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's all that, and this, then also the fact that like with the rest of the money I could use to basically push my forward thinking and to start working on the DLC fully. Like thinking, okay, so I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can get this done, yada yada yada, right? And that will push me. But overall, like I said, the first like 2.5 would go just straight to art. But then when they would finish that, I might like put it more, because the realistic goal that would be to get all the characters arted, and then like I would want to like, okay, so end goal, end result, lots of money, all the party members like would have like bus animation cutscenes, like kind of thing, right? So instead of just seeing like the face, it would be like a bust of them, probably 8 different images. So it would be bigger images, it'd be on a screen, they'd be moving and stuff like that, and I think that would be really cool. That's what I would like to do as well. Like I said, tons of stuff, but it all costs money. So at the end of the day, if we were able to get funds, then we could do things like that. But a lot to look forward to if money does come.
Yeah, that money would definitely help big time, man.
So yeah, again, at the end of the day, it all really comes down to money. Whatever we're able to do depends on how much money we can accumulate.
Right.
Because again, I don't have people to just invest into this project kind of thing. So like I would have to have money, whether that comes from, you know, Steam. People buy it, people enjoy it, goes around, people make money there. Whether it would come down to Patreon, whether it come down to Kickstarter, it doesn't matter. Like any type of money accumulative would go down to either supporting the project in itself. I mean, probably use some of that money for just me to pay my bills kind of thing and keep moving forward so I can put more work into it. That's how I would do it. And then, of course, paying for the art and stuff. Like, you know, I am only one person.
Yep.
I can only do so much. And unfortunately, there's not like 4 of me to get everything done. You know?
Yep. It's true.
Yeah. Ooh.
Holy Nikes. Shit.
That thing is something.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't have much shit. Dude, I am screwed. Climb.
Climb faster.
Good thing that guy can't spit. Get at me. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna be fixing the stuff that I put on your Discord after I get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after I get the stuff from Ike VA.
Got it.
Because it all have I'll have a lot of stuff to do, and I'll be like, well, I gotta get all this done. You get this done too, and take care of all that. And since I'll be doing that, hopefully I'll fix all of the lines that I need fixing for Roxas, and then adding the new lines that need to be added as well. All that stuff. Good times.
For real.
It's a ton of work.
Hey, but we're right there, man.
The game's coming out of the way.
Yeah, right. This one.
At this point, it don't matter anymore. It will come out the 21st, whether it's a bug or not. At the moment, I think the only bug that needs to obviously be fixed is the one where the church at this point. But, you know, other than that, I don't think there's really anything other than the audio that needs to really be tampered with. I do want to fix the ending kind of thing, make a move and stuff like that, because at the moment they're just, I mean, they're standing in place kind of thing, but they're supposed to run off the screen. So yeah, not too much. Not too many things. How long you on today?
I might be on till 3, maybe. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I haven't got to game in like 4 weeks, so I'm like itching, bro.
Yeah, get some games going, man. Definitely.
Like the amount of games I have, man. Oh god, that I haven't touched. It's like, and I keep buying other games too. I'm like, yo, this game looks good. Let me try it out.
Yeah.
Of course, it's infested where I gotta go. Shit. Damn it. Oh yeah, of course there's a big guy. Why wouldn't there be a big guy? Oh shit. Oh shit, that one came out.
Alright, bro. It was fun. Thanks for playing. I'll keep you informed. Hopefully about the Kickstarter thing. I should find out Sunday about that, so that'll be good.
Yeah, keep me updated, man.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I get the lines though Saturday night, so I can really get a lot of work done. Definitely for me.
Perfect, dude.
Yep. I'll definitely catch you soon, man.
All right,
Later.
bro. Have a good night, man. All right, we're almost done with those cases. Heaven, and this one's it. The shells. Oh, we're in the shells right now, actually. Eastern shells. Holy fire lane. Holy fire lane. Freedom. And bro. So it'll be around here. This way.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Ooh, that was a good score. Damn, I think I was supposed to go right. Shit, it's in there. Oh, I see. Thought I had my revolver on. Damn, I can't take that shotty. What's that map? So right above the sea. Hmm. Mr. Adventure. South of buddy. Right, that's gonna be it for today. I'll catch y'all next week, maybe. But yeah, hope everybody has a good one. If you watch this video as a video, hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Be sure to get the Shiro's game March 27th, I think he said. But yeah, and then I'll catch you on the flip side. Hope you have a blessed day, night, whatever it is. Deuces.